this up, by the way. It's making me want to put a Palpatine in now, but we don't have like a mage. I don't know what I would even put you. I guess technically he's a Jedi, so it would be like a Crusader, I guess.
Ruin has come.
A true vision. Nearly 60 years ago, the characters had large naturals. The director's cut of the entire franchise have made it so far. I'm just imagining seeing like all of the Jedi fighting in the Jedi Council when the purge happens. Everything is bouncing.
My obsession.
Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter.
Foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Enjoy the emotes and the ads for you. Big thank you. Big thank you. You do live. You do live. Can I go by name? No? Okay. By class? There you are. American Mercsat. We gotta dork this dungeon. No time for that. We gotta give Palpatine big naturals first. Here, you know what? No, this isn't gonna be right. Let me find a good one. You know what? Here we go. This is kind of like having force powers, I guess. Ah, frick! Hold on. Ah, it's so close. Fuck! So close. All right, fine. Palpatine's great naturals. That would be a good one too. What do we have? Okay, we're leaving one open just in case we get a fellow. I would like to get another herbalist. Hold on. There's Perry Jr., there's Duke, so we can't get rid of them. We go by level. We'll keep you just because we don't have one otherwise. No, I think I would level another grave robber and an herbalist, but oh well. Hey Delian, how's it going? I hope you're having a good one. Man, the food I made on the campfire earlier turned out like amazing. Something about the open flame and smoke just really heightens the flavor over doing it on like a pan or whatever. That said, I'm still not going to move to a warm climate where I can do it year round. But maybe someday. Go girl on Monday then. You should. You should. It'll make your brain better. Can work for 2 more hours. I'm hanging in there. Gandare. Gandare. I think we need portraits to finish off the... No, we don't. We finished that. I think? Yes, we did. Okay. So we need busts. We need big busts, just like Palpatine. To make it the risk of being hungry. So I actually made 2 things. I made for a little bit of variety, I made like a leaner burger with a salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder mix that I sort of balled up in there, and then flattened out to a nice little patty with nice smoky grilled onions, just a normal American cheese on it. I didn't have blue cheese today. Some toasted like Kaiser buns, not the chatter, I promise, and some shredded lettuce that I cut up, and a little bit of my own homemade burger slash fry sauce, which is like a mix of just mayo, mustard, tomato, and like a spice blend of like paprika, salt, onion, and garlic, and a little bit of cayenne for a bit of spice to it, and some Duke's mayonnaise mixed on top of there, as well as a just as and like a tomato, and I would have had bacon, but I didn't have it with me, so oh well. And that was the burger, and then the chicken I made was a sort of a lightly not brine, that's not the right word. But just let it sit in a bunch of oil with my favorite like sort of Southwest spice blend of, excuse me, that I usually enjoy like putting together, which is like a salt, pepper, paprika, either smoky or fancy, whatever I have that day, chili, ground chili, a little bit of cayenne, a little bit of garlic powder, onion powder, and a little bit of coriander, all mixed in there. And just I let it sit for a bit, and then I put it on the grill. It takes a bit longer, but man, it's really good. And then you just pour a little bit of oil on top of it while it cooks, so it makes the flame jump up and give it a little bit of that sort of char without getting it too charred, and also keeps it nice and moisturized, so it's like a very moist sort of grilled meat with a lot of that smoky flavor. Yeah, a little flame kissed, if you will. And then I had that on top of some rice I made with some of the extra shredded lettuce, and I just put that like burger and fry sauce over all of it a little bit, and it works really well for that too. And like a little dab of mayo. That was a really good big meal, so I felt pretty good. I felt really good. Big Kaiser buns. I'm sorry. How do you feel about supermarkets selling your buns? Let's do bumper crop. Maybe? No. Yes, maybe. Yes, maybe. Ah, frick. We're gonna run out of people that are at the right level at this rate. So we need to do some long... I think some long stuff. Maybe. Do you have an ancestor thing? We do. Negative 40% stressful infliction on party. Negative 40% on transformation stress. Okay. We might do this. I don't know if that adds to our stuff. Adds to our progression based on level. Mooncloak. We're not really doing that. Oh, right. We need busts. I almost forgot. Flagellan's collar would be really nice, though. Like, really nice. Maybe. Maybe. Bumper crop. Redemption armlet. Plus 15% damage in position 1. I know it's negative virtue chance, but who cares? Hard up with all that protein. I'm hungry now. It's really like you should go out and just do a little grilled. I promise it'll change your life for the better. You will be full and happy. We'll get some money, I think, and then we'll train up these guys. We do actually need to do that. And then we'll where are you? There you are. And is this all we have? Okay, it's fine. Whatever. That works, I guess, though we only have a way to go forward. Can we have a... Okay, we do have a finale, actually. Back 3, forward 1. Sure. We'll just do that. Imposter syndrome. Okay, sure. Deadly. We do battle ballad and just like really go hard in the paint on that. In fact, I think that's what we'll do. Let's make sure all these guys have their stuff. Pick up a couple ribeyes, maybe a couple bratwurst, some shandy. Shandy? What's shandy? Sounds like a setup to a Shandy's nuts or joke kind of thing. Okay, these guys are all fine. Beer mixed with lemonade. Ah, okay, okay. You don't wanna get Mike's hard? Or cider. Okay. That sounds actually kind of nice. Very pleasant. Finale. Battle ballad. We'll do the stress one, I think. Is that so? I think I want to try battle ballad instead. You're fine, I guess. And you're fine. It's like mid-80s here, so why not? Heck yeah, go do it. Mike's heartburn. Is that what it's like? To have a bit of a Mike's? Alright, I want this for the leper, because it's really good for them. It was 80 for a couple days, and now it's gonna be under freezing. No, that happened to me a few weeks ago. I was like, why do you tempt me? We'll do it like 2 of these. 1 of these. Alright, we should be fine. We should be fine.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Okay, I'm glad I got 2 then. Frick. I always have to remind myself that the Antiquarian is a slow and insidious killer is actually here. I keep forgetting. There we go. Let's do dodge. The Antiquarian's grown on me a little bit, actually. The buffs, like, kind of go pretty hard. I'm, like, genuinely surprised.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Dang, I'll take that. The dodge is really good, as you've noticed. Stun. Yeah, you're fine.
Back to the pit. Press this advantage.
Remember when someone advising the strength of buffs and dots? Yeah, buffs or dots are really, really, really good in particular. Has anyone even gotten a hit? Like, what the frick?
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
The only thing about this guy is I have to keep managing his position. Nice. Okay. But yeah, dots are super strong on bosses in particular. Without dots, like, a lot of bosses are insanely, like, way harder, is what it feels like. What is this? Oh, sure. So many damage until camp, frick. Not where I wanted that, but okay. We'll go this way. A little managing seems fair with how the good gestures perform, yeah. Especially with the buff we get now from the building. You get an additional, like, finale damage and so on. Nothing? Okay. Uneventful. There we are. Owie. Ow! Weird.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh, I didn't realize that gives negative AC too.
Executed with impunity. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
You know, ancestor really can't decide between, man, you can do no wrong, and
As the light gains purchase,
be careful, nerd.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Chop disarm, trust disarm, you do it. Whatever.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
He's probably drunk half the time. I feel like he's one of those guys who used to get super, super, super drunk, and now he's just kind of chilled out a bit. Dang, we really went through that food. What the frick? On a short thing, too. Use of drinking after effects, absolutely. Just think I'm equal to this task. Pass? What the frick?
Begone,
Whatever.
fiend.
Whatever.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
All right, we need to get rid of that thing on him, because that is kind of, if that happens during a boss or whatever, like a tense standoff, it's gonna be really bad.
Another one falls. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Any which way is fine, I guess. We'll go this way, and we're just gonna go all the way around anyways.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Heck. So many curios to rob. Oh, nice. Natural swing. Let's have ACC. Oh, sure.
The way is lit. The path is
The way
clear.
is lit. Break
We
it down.
require only the strength to follow it.
Nice. That's nice. Let's do... Right, he's dead. Alright, he's dead now.
A death by inches.
Alright, let's just bonk this guy now.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Dang, okay. Continue
This
adventuring.
expedition at least promises success.
Oh, okay. A bit late, but whatever. Wait, confess your sins. No? Okay, whatever.
The light, the promise of safety.
To get a new one? No, no, no. That one we've seen before. I want to bring home more stuff.
Ambushed by foul invention.
I think a sick ass hat, as I said, I'm surely going to hell. I know that for sure. I heard that. You love busting the door open and going I know you're my friend. Rare travelers on the road this autumn. Rather than starve, I pressed my last coin into the hand of the one who dealt in rumors and shadows. We even carried cryptic notes, and there was a person or persons who was pledging coin for services. Best left unmentioned, and a hamlet I'd never heard of. I'm packing to leave immediately. Oh, wait. Darius Highwayman. This must be one of the people who preceded us. The manager's in. He is. Hi. Do you want to be my friend? Or do you want to go? Oh, he wants the window open, I think. Yeah, he wants the window open. I'm going to open up the window for him. Okay, okay. I'm handling it. Would you like to go out there? Would you like to go out there? Okay, hold on. Okay, he just really had to tell me about something. Off he goes, I guess. He has much to say. Most of it is meow and meow. It's fine, I always have time for my little friend. I, for once, did not overpack on this expedition. I guess.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Okay, not great, but it was a super short thing. Off guard, frick. Known cheat, backtracker. Known cheat? Why are you all cheating with each other on, like, dice games? Known cheat? What the frick is wrong with this party?
An eternity of futile
I don't think this is an adventuring party.
penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
This is some kind of like Las Vegas, I don't even know how to put this. Some kind of like, how do I even put this? It's like some kind of Las Vegas scam. I guess everything in Vegas is a scam. That's not the point. That's not the point. Okay. Oh, what's this? Leper only. Oh, that's kind of nice. 3 corrupted altars. Silence in the pits. Blasphemous. +4. What the frick? +10 dodge? Why would the... Oh, I guess if you want to use Man-at-Arms as like a support build, you could do this? I guess? I DK? Sacred Scroll would be nice. But I would like one of the Ancestors thing if we're gonna go into the level 5. We'll go into the Wield real quick. And get a Caregivers Convention. Get some level 1 nerds to take care of this or whatever. We're not gonna be able to do level 1 stuff soon. I can feel it. You go here. We actually have healing. Maybe that? I don't know. Yeah, we'll do Red Fox. Why not? This is the Wield. They probably won't go for Blight would be the issue. Maybe Ogre? We would need something to go forward. I guess which would be Inspiring Tune. Other than bang out the tunes. Oh, right, we need Bust though. We need big busty naturals for Palpatine. Bust. No. Brain socks, no. Cove, maybe. Lost and found would be nice, but not worth it. I guess I'll do Vestal. Sacred Scroll, maybe. They don't really do damage anyways. Lost and found, I don't remember what that's supposed to be. I feel like we may have done it once. You know what, we're gonna do this one and see what we got. This could be a very bad time, but you know, whatever. I guess. Cove is really good against bleed, so I don't want that. Oh, we have someone who's diseased. What the frick? Oh, they probably got syphilis from going to the brothel. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Would that be caregivers anyways? No, it'd be lost and found. Especially in the tunnels. Eh. I need more busts for another caregivers or whatever. This one's hard to choose. Architect of the dungeon is going to be pretty upset if someone else builds yet another even darker dungeon later. Shows him Darkest Dungeon 2. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, we'll just do this. We'll see what Lost and Found does. My hope... maybe... Okay, I don't think we'll get, like, a person out of that back. I don't know how to get a person back. I think that's random. I don't think you can actually, like, do a mission for it. The fire is spreading. Hey, Mad God. We're about to put you in the way of harm, probably. I'll do this way. Unlikely lively. What? If you say so. Whatever. Okay, illumination. She will sometimes be in the front three, so that's actually fine, I guess. What do you have? Okay, you don't have anything that moves back or forth, though. Well, you do have one thing that goes forward. Okay. Back three. We could do that and just buff people, but then we're missing out on the finale damage. We'll play him like he's a little bit supporty this time. And we'll do that. Let me make sure they actually have all their stuff. Maybe level 6. You did, you did. Oh god, expensive, expensive, expensive. Okay. Why did you have to owe it me? Okay, time to sell some stuff that we don't use. Like this one. We'll need like one of these at a time. Well, that's not true. Yes, we do. We'll need like one. Sort by level. Yeah, we only have like one guy. Actually, we have 3 of these. What the frick? Okay. Sure. We have better stuff than this. We have better stuff than this. Better stuff than this. Tough ring would be not that terrible. you might get a bad time there. Eldritch. I think they're Eldritch, right? I think they are Eldritch. For sure Eldritch, right? Hey, Epion. Blacksmith is a magician. Watch him turn your money into thin air. Yeah. It's probably how nobles felt in the Middle Ages. Just like crying as they slowly hand it over. Here you go. We'll just give him that for now, honestly, just in case we find another thing that we want. I think it was beef. No? Mad God? Hey, okay. We probably need a little bit more just to provision, which is fine, I guess. We don't need another Crusader's crest. We have better stuff for Merc now. And Merc's hot. Both of our Crusaders are just Merc in varying flavors. I am the only Arbalist and we barely use me, honestly. Yeah, these are fine for them. Let me sort. Here, sort by class restriction. There we go. Oh yeah, we have like 2 of these. I don't think I really need that. Keep the crest over there. I'll keep the hero's ring. I think we'll get rid of the moon ring. That should be enough. Okay. Are we doing the ruins? Wait, which one were we doing? We were doing this one, right? So these guys are Eldritch, right? The Cove it's Unholy for Bones. Warrens is Man, I think? Or Beast, or something? Or Abomination, or I don't know, something. Wield is, I don't remember. So I want to say this is Eldritch. Hold on. Let me try and remember. I should know this one. Man is a beast. So they blame the beasts. Cove. I guess dungeon. There you go. Let's see what it says for them. It says they are Eldritch, yes. Okay, so I'm going to give this guy... No, this guy? This guy. Since we're not relying on bleed for him. The Eldritch bonus. Wherever it is, there it is. And just hope and pray. We're not doing a boss, so it shouldn't be too bad. Heavy boots, let's replace that with... Where's the leper's bracer? There it is. 15% damage. I think that'll be nicer. And then... Rick? Oh, we gave it to your buddy. Where is your buddy, by the way? There you are. There's gotta be something else we can steal over here. You're not a natural, are you? No, you're not. Okay. No, you are a natural, actually. Let's take all this off then. That was pointless. Alright, you're a natural then. I think it's better not to use... yeah, no, it's actually just better. It's just straight up better. Okay. Whatever. Look at that health. 76 HP with a 63 armor base. The biggest naturals ever. We'll give you a virtue chance, just in case. I think that'll be okay. Actually, hold on. Maybe like a protection? I think that'll work. Just so you're beefy. Okay. This guy is eminently killable, but we'll try and protect him. We'll see. I believe in Beef Jr. Alright, let's go. This is medium. 1, 2, 3. Do that, because there's gonna be a lot of dark skills. Do that. I want to say they do bleed. He'll die like his father, then resurrect. The Jester coming back after 3 days.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Spared 90% of rooms. Let's do this one first then. Just get it out of the way. There's still booty inside. Nice. What the frick are you? Unk Savage? Uka Savage, there we go.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Frick. Okay, its blight resistance is pretty high. Let's do...
A decisive pummeling.
just so they mostly go after him.
The horror.
The horror. Hey, he's got great dodge. I don't think that stacks, so just do this for now.
The ground quakes.
Dang, they both bled. That was with 100% bleed resistance? How did we bleed him then? Was it just a nat 20? Is that how that works? I guess he's just that good. Alright, we're just doing lots of horror. The worries. Frick.
Returns even the boldest gaze.
I didn't think they could give disease.
Precision and power.
Nice.
The blood quickens.
Please stop howling. It's very cringe.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
6 stress per round, dang. How are you? Quinge. Alright, they're dead. Just start picking this guy. Make sure he keeps attacking our front lead.
Their cursed champion falls.
Owie. Alright, he's dead. Brain damage.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Alright, let me fix my frickin' party. Okay. Nice. Oh god, there's so much stuff actually. Actually, that's kind of gonna be a waste. That's worse. Whatever. Whatever. Nice. Oh, they added another battle. It's fricked up. Does she not have the basic heal? I thought I gave her that. Hi! Hello! Oh, buddy! Okay, he did that one. But I guess it worked out. That's a good choice, buddy. That's a good choice to murder. Good boy. Good boy, you killed the fish. You're just like a real big hunter cat. Gnarly cringe, bro. Play Sum 41. Look, I'm gonna be with you kind of unironically like Sum 41 when I was a kid. Mostly because I played Guitar Hero. And thought it was one of the coolest tracks on there. Hi! Hi, are you attacking? Hi! Oh, soft paws. We were softly pawing at me for something. You need something? Can I help you? You have a complaint to file? You are the manager, so you have to file it with yourself. Oh, do you want to be on my lap? Here, hold on. Come here. Come here. Here, come here, little guy. Come here. You want to be on my lap? Come here. He's like doing the bow down thing where he's like getting ready to get on my lap, but then he just kind of is like, I don't know. Something's not right. It's great middle school damage. No, music. Yeah. I think they actually played friggin'... What did they play first again? They played, Oh god, what was it called? Boulevard of Broken Dreams for us at our friggin' like 8th grade graduation. Which was, okay.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
In retrospect. I don't know what kind of message they were trying to send. Stop trying, kids, you suck. Oh, bye-bye. Okay.
Your death by inches.
Instead of death by inches, what if it was death by inchworm? Really makes you think. Okay, we need all of that stuff really bad. The citrine is like isn't worth it right now. As much as I want to scrounge for everything. Still think it's a Steffi who's dead by inchworm. Well, I would think, wow, that was pretty stupid, dude. But then I would be like, you know what? You can be my friend still. And by friend, I mean hand over your mansion. Smile. Death by footlong sub. That sounds like a threatening headline from like early 2000s internet. This man in Idaho died by a foot-long sandwich. Trying to fit it places no one should go. And I don't mean Nutty Putty Cave. That's right. The Sounder train in Seattle.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. The light, the promise of safety.
Dang, a lot of nothing. I guess that makes it easier. This was a level 5, wasn't it? Like, what the frick? Why is it suddenly, like, kind of manageable? Maybe just the ancestor ones are, like, kind of cringe that way. The game is being a little nice after it was being really, really mean to me last time. Like, super mean. Good or bad? That didn't do anything. That did nothing. Okay. Wow, gods, give us nothing.
Impressive.
Let's just make sure you're dead. Just so we're not dealing with all of you.
Exposed to
Howie?
a killing blow.
One of the things was, I remember reading a fantasy book as a kid that was about like a girl who goes to like a summer thing, I think, at a relative's, you know, typical stuff or whatever, right? And at the beach there, she finds like a secret portal to some unexplored fantasy realm where Merlin is hanging out with a bunch of like an underwater ruins or something, and like the Holy Grail is actually like a conch shell or something. It was really weird, and I can't remember the name of it. And I think I found it at a like a thrift store as a kid when my parents took me once. I wish I could remember the name of it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Merlin stole the dragon's palette. Something like that, honestly. These benches firing. Don't dare. Look, I remember my childhood books, okay?
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Alright, this guy's dead.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Unforgiven. Oh.
The flesh is knit.
He's getting real dramatic with this one. Okay. Give everyone stress down. You're 4 damage per round. Take your medicine? Why don't you help me lie down? Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. I know what's going on here. You're trying to rob me of my cool kids books from the Scholastic Book Fair. How dare you?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Plus 10 range skills, huh? It's nice, but
The
I don't know if it's not
is
nice.
struck. A blazing star is born.
1500. If only this was like a minute later, we could go grab more. And I hate doing that, but we need all of these, like everything. I'm gonna go into the fireplace after this. Maybe. Maybe this one, actually. I would do that one. We'll go there, come back. Go that way, probably, and do it. Slap Out on Netflix used to come in the mail again. I never saw that actually, but I do remember the ads for Gamefly in like 240p going like, come on, get your games in the mail like with Gamefly. Get the newest Call of Duty here or whatever. At Gamefly. I never knew anyone who
In
did.
Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, hello. Okay, so we can go up there before we can even camp. Before we even have to camp, brother. Yeah, the game's being really nice, I think. Except for the part where it keeps making me hunger every 2 seconds.
As the light gains purchase,
I figured I went through games too quickly to buy them all.
and purpose is made clear.
That's sweet. I thought it was pretty expensive for the time, from what I remember. Oh, okay. I forgot what I forwarded. Is there even any obstacles? There's none. Okay, so we should throw away our shovels. I feel stupid. Okay, 4 damage. You are not quite dead, actually. Let's make sure you're dead. Frick.
Decimated.
Alright, that'll leave just a scar. That was around $10. I thought it was like $20 a month or something.
Continue the onslaught.
And if you like kept it for long enough, you would just like get it or whatever. I could be misremembering. I was in fact a kid and could not like, I did not know what half the things cost. Alright, let's make sure you're not gonna get own zoned randomly with your low health. Owie. Alright, well you're dead.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Okay, so we don't need you anymore. I guess you'd have to check like old ads. I remember it being on like the weekends, like I would see my dad watching football or whatever. Or like watching a random thing.
Gold, trinkets and baubles.
And then it would like pop up on TV or like show up on a kid's channel. Out of curiosity, is the secret door always going to be there? So you could be like clicking the walls constantly and get it? Or is it like completely random that it'll just spawn in whenever there's a scout for it? Like, could I sit there like a freak trying to find secret doors in like old Doom games? Keep the game as long as you wanted and there was a way to buy it for a bit less than retail. Oh, nice. Alright, let's have our...
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
We'll do... Sanctuary. We'll do... That's like a knife. You can cut deep inside. Words hurt sometimes. Let's try Gallows Humor. Nice! How many adventures does it take to die in a pit? Alright, now pull for me something. Sure. I feel my heart, it pumps strong. I say nothing I'm not prepared for. Favored by the gods this day. That's it, no sleep to us. We march to victory or ruin.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
The way
We
is lit,
require
brah. It is
only
tight.
the strength to follow it.
We are winning this Red Bull championship.
A powerful blow. A devastating blow.
Nice. Okay. Not quite dead next turn, but you're close there. Likely lively compatriots, like the name, party name, yeah. They're, I liked it too, which is why I picked them.
A faint hope blossoms.
We'll do... Okay, that'll kill him, I think. Yeah, he's dead.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
You stay healthy, please. Frick. Owie. Cool.
Seize this momentum.
I think we could
Push on
pack
to the
just
task's
enough
end.
for everything we're doing. Make sure this guy is gone really quick. Okay. The Cestus guys are pretty annoying, but it could be worse. Oh god, if the tank's gonna like protect each other, just two tanks in love. Two barnacle boys slapping gills together. They really do love shielding each other. It's very romantic. Look at those little, oh, I think, oh yes, it is actually a line today. Just imagine those two like smacking up to against each other while they kiss. It's kind of like, imagine the imagery. Just perpetual motion devices hitting each other while they kiss. I'm just saying.
Inspiration and improvement.
I will not be stopped, okay? I'm a real gamer. The rhythm's an important part of the mating ritual. Exactly! You're getting it. Really need to give this guy more bleed resist. He bleeds a lot. Let's make sure these guys get brought up a bit. I just don't want to keep getting stress wave.
Masterfully executed.
This really hasn't been so bad, honestly, for a level 5 thing.
Well struck.
Whatever, I guess. Just do this again. Okay, you save yourself. Wish there was a magician that'd help you, like, get through some of the, protection or, like, get rid of their buffs. But maybe that would be too easy. Oh, this conjure, I don't care, you name it. Okay, can do. Alright, that guy's dead. Hit a lot. Wait,
A
get better.
momentary abatement.
Looks like a debuff enemy protection. I guess there is that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
I think this
slow
last
and
place.
insidious killer.
No, it's the next one. Here, you take that. We don't need the torches anymore. Thank you. And we'll check this last curio and leave. Nice.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
There's gotta be something else I can get rid of. Here, you wear this because we're about to leave anyways. Alright, I'm a genius.
We will find all manner of great
Darker
and
Sentinels.
terrible things.
Race
in
4
this
heroes to level
watery
6. Oh,
tomb.
okay. Cool. Holy crap, that's a lot of that's a lot of stuff. Greed finds a way. No, not imposter ship, frick. Ignore stealth. One hero per roster. Ooh. Handier.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Okay. He sounds genuinely supportive for a while, and then he's like, hee hee, I made that guy mad. He was the first Xbox gamer, for real, for real. Okay, so let's see. Let's grab, we could do this. Unbearable reflection. No thank you. No thank you. Alright, how close are we to the Warren's boss? Or not the Warren's boss, the, Wait, is that a week off for the Cove? Dang, okay. I guess you don't get more for endgame stuff. Let's grab this, and maybe this will get us to the next boss in the Weald. I hope. Get beef. Whoever this is, a gator, and Brenda Warren? No, we'll take you out of that. Like with that, maybe? Maybe. That's sort of a group. And just say, not right now, Quentin. The walls are closing in on Daddy. I think we want to switch Defender to maybe Retribution. I think Retribution would be better. Yeah. Or Command. Go to Retribution. It's so expensive. Okay. What else? Rampart. This. Retribution. God. Bounty hunters are so expensive. These are both forward. Okay, beef needs a slightly better setup. Let's give you... Let's give you a battle ballad. And then God, there's so much. Maybe port 3, yeah. We'll just do those. Okay. Say man-at-arms, foghorn noises. Why I say? I can't do the foghorn leghorn voice, otherwise I would do it. I would commit to the bit. Let's get rid of something here. Step reboots, we have a better version. Warrior's Birth, we have a better version. We have a better version of this. We have a better version of this. It's very specific, I guess, but not what we want. Probably not gonna use the Hell's Hairpin. That should be enough for provisions now. I say immediately going back in for another one. Okay. Now we can go. Was this the one we were doing? Long? I think so, maybe? We could get some bus, that would be better. But I don't think we have a bust option. Let's do 100% of room battles and grab the Vestal Scroll. I think that gives some more money. Yeah, it does. Now I say, boy, there are some horrors beyond our mortal comprehension at this picnic. Alright, so do we have? We have this, we have this. We have this. Forward, back, medium. That should be okay. You're a natural too, so you shouldn't have any of this stuff. Can do. Answer, plus 20 stress. Yeah. Curious, that's fine. Curious, that's fine. We're gonna have a bunch of people who all want to touch the thing. Stress Eater, Plutomania, Manic Frantic. We're in the wheel, that should be okay. Yeah, let's go. Unless, does this have like a cool thing? Any cool events? Any cool events? Not really. Alright, whatever. Alright, we'll do that. Do that. Do that. And then we're in the wheel, so you want some of those. We'll get some of those. And I think we should be okay there. God, we are so broke. I need to go on an antiquarian runner too.
Corruption has soaked the soil.
Oh, okay, this is actually
from these groves.
a really nice layout.
Evil.
It's all just like basically a straight line.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
We're just gonna trade off who's gonna be curious.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Really? Man. Whatever.
Decimated.
I get rid of these two so they don't just give us all rabies. Alright, everyone dodge.
The blood quickens.
Alright, stun's pretty good actually. Alright, we get sort of a layout again.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Please don't pick on my buddy. Owie. Holy crap.
Blow.
54 damage. Okay. I'll take that. And we got a stun. Alright, getting some lucky crits here. I'll take it.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
He sounds like Dad trying to wake up on a Sunday morning. Nothing left in the tent. Okay. Nice.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Alright, what do you got? Not too bad. Could be worse. You are human. I think I can have some misintent as a treat. I think I can. Why the hell else do you think they made Ents anyways? It's just so sad that like rolling frick, I hope not. Tolkien implies that in LOTR that the Ents who've been looking for their wives for like literally hundreds of years can actually have just like missed them for ages because they're out by Saruman right now. Well, the Entwives are probably in the Shire, hiding out in the woods because none of the hobbits go out into the woods. Because I think there's a line where Sam says something along the lines, or not Sam, I think it's Pippin. I think Pippin says something along the lines of like, "Oh yeah, we used to see weird tree things moving around." I'm sure that's nothing. I don't think the Ents process it, if I remember the book correctly. They're just constantly missing their wives. Like, it sounds like the kind of thing someone would say to make them feel better, but no, it's just Pippin talking.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Eradicated.
Nice. Called your butt, friend.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Let's do this. Rude. Nice dodge. Right, he's dead. Two trees think they went out shopping and hiking a bit. I think he's just like, I can't remember the exact line, but it's something along the lines of, yeah, we just don't know where they went. Sorry. Otherwise, they would be our besties again.
A powerful blow.
And we'd have little entlings running around.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
They had the actual real, no, my girlfriend, boyfriend lives in Canada, you wouldn't know them. Or whatever.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Get rid of this one. Frick. Whatever. We're gonna have so many crests that we have nothing to do with. Oh, he resisted the protection now. What the frick? Rude. Nice stun. Okay. Pippin was in the woods to find the wives after the thing was finished. It's like one of those things you kind of like to think maybe happened, right? Hey, giggles! I want to say they may have talked about it in one of the Shadows of War games or whatever, Shadows of Mordor. Had a bed? Yeah, have a good CP. Have a good one. How well?
Annihilated.
I'm doing good. It is a warp day. I got to go out and campfire out in the woods and just made dinner. It was really, really, really good.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Let's get rid of you. And man, we're gonna have so much garbage.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We'll do the first one after we do this one, and then we'll hold on to the other one. Yeah, it was a super warm day today. I was very happy. Mr. Kitty was also very happy. There's like a padded seat right behind the back door that he likes to watch the woods in, and I went out there at one point and he went meh, 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 and then immediately fell asleep. He was like, leave me alone, I'm having a good day. Quick.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Alright, get owned. We'll do this. There we go. Now we can do his other one. That's funny, she has hands at you. Why'd she take a foxtail away? What the frick? That's so fricked up. I just noticed that on her. Maybe it's meant to be a lucky rabbit's foot, but still. Kind of rude. Ow!
Brutality clarified in a single strike.
What the frick? Dang. Just had to do it.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Man, I just do not have enough space. Okay. I don't like getting rid of that either. I think we have plenty of deeds at this point. We'll put that down and then we'll just be able to get more stuff, I guess. Oh, frick. Why? Why? You go here. Quick. Okay, good resist. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's do
A
this.
spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
100% literally just make sure we can get some spaces open for wealth, but hey. Let's do dodge and crit for everybody. Let's do scouting. And does anyone have like a single point? No, we don't. Okay.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
All right, scouting paid off.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Do we even have? Yes, we do. Okay, and I do want to use this up, so let's go this way. It was covered in sticky goo. Slow reflexes. Ugh. I wish that was just a temporary thing. Because they kind of frame it like it is. I don't think he just never gets a shower. He stepped out up here on a frickin' Saturday afternoon. Hella arms.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Inspiration and improvement.
Let's do... No? Okay. Ouchie. Let's do this. And can I reinforce you, please? Nice. I'm getting kind of lucky with some of the stuns.
Their cursed champion falls.
Okay, good. We kept the keys. I couldn't remember. I thought they'd be better against bleed, but okay.
Impressive.
Quick. Alright, good dodge. Yeah. Negative dodge and AC. Not great.
Unforeseen.
It's okay. I have an antidote for that. Frick! Had to miss that one, didn't you?
Obliterated.
Shedded crease? Did you show me your, like...
A dizzying blow
your gamer
to
socks?
body and brain. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Nice. My grandma's being a little cringe. Showing off her patchouli collection from 30 years ago.
Destroyed. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
There's no scent left, Grandma. It just smells like socks. Okay, we'll do that. We need some busts. Man. Gotta be something else we can move around. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, God. There's just too much stuff. There really should be like a backpack upgrade of like at least 1 or 2 more slots. 2 more would be ideal. Hey, Mark Kimmel. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. What the frick am I gonna do with all these? I guess we don't need deeds that bad, but I do want the stuff we can get with them. And we're definitely gonna hit, yeah, we're gonna hit an obstacle, so we can't just get rid of stuff. I think we have to leave this one since we need busts more than we need deeds. Busts speak louder than deeds or something. Just get one of these guys. Nice. Let's do this, just hopefully, so we don't get own zoned by the shooters. Resisted too. Nice. Okay, that was worth it. Bust will inspire many more deeds. This is how that whole Troy thing happened.
The ground quakes.
Nice. Whatever. We'll do this. Just finale this guy if he isn't already dead.
Well struck.
Nice. Didn't need that, but nice. I guess.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
I'm leaving
fall.
so much on the floor and I don't like it. Where am I? Oh, right over here. I couldn't remember what room I was in. Spotted fever. Negative blight resist. Eh. Eek. Eh. Yeah, this feels pretty relaxed, honestly, right now. There's not much going on with the enemies. They're kind of just chilling.
A momentary abatement.
Can we do full stare? Not enough frog enemies for how loud they are here, yeah. There really should be at least like one. Alright, fair enough. Let us bonk.
Singular strike.
I saw the bosses that were listed, and I didn't see one, but maybe in the Darkest Dungeon there is one. Because, like, I saw, like, a hag witch, for example. It's about as close as you get to, like, a frog-ish, I guess, adjacent thing. I'll show it when we're back in town.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Quick. Could get rid of some of these and be okay.
Struck. A blazing star is born.
I want to say portrait. We need more. Yeah, just another swamp dweller, essentially. That's it. Can't take the 100. Oh well. Yeah, probably after this one we'll camp again, just to free up room for loot. This holy crap. Because yeah, I think it's cannons and hag witches are this area. And then like sirens and pirates are the cove. Necromancers and prophets are the Skelling Bone Zone. And then what am I forgetting? Oh, pigs. Pigs have the slop mess or whatever, and then the big pigs with the little pig guy who helps them out. Wilbur or whatever. Owie. Let's do this. Yeah, Wilbur the Mastermind, who managed to kill someone with 0 damage one time. That was so upsetting. The grabber. Alright, let's get rid of that guy.
A death by inches.
I'm pretty sure. Let's do... Nice miss. There we go. And then let's do you.
Masterfully executed.
Start just waiting. We're about to camp anyway, so it's not a big deal what we do or don't get. In this one, we can heal all of it. Frick. I appreciate not getting blighted repeatedly, though.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
The Jester's so happy about life.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Do we have any more obstacles? Can't tell. Gonna have to leave it. Dang it. Dodge protection. Heal and blight. Where are you? You're somewhere in here. There we go. No position. This should steady you. Okay. We do like 2 3s. 1 companion. We'll give that to you. And then... the rest of these are fine. We'll just give him scouting chance.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Frick. Just take the risk on the food, yeah, because we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose stuff anyways, either which way. If we get a hunger check. Unfortunate. Oh well. Dear Lord. Okay. Can we do?
The light, the promise of safety.
You have to leave that there. We get so many crests, it's fine. It's whatever. We'll probably get one more room battle after that. Just guessing. it really hurts leaving all that on the floor. I'd be like, I really want like the card upgrade. I don't even care sometimes if it takes one person like lugging it the whole time where they can't even fight. That'd just be perfect for the antiquarian. Okay, get rid of you. I could dodge a roll, I guess. She's kind of, I feel like, worse than the skeletons at her job. Oh, nice. Okay. Buys us some time. Do that, and you can do finale later.
A decisive pummeling.
Yeah, she's not merciless enough. She's too nice. She's like, oh, dearie. It's a bit rough around here. She's also not spilling wine on people 24/7. She should know that's the meta. Oh, frick. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Thank God it was Absolute Cinema. That's kind of how I felt from playing the demo. It looked kind of neat. Were you just playing it on your own? Just finished it? Call contender for sure. Nice! Or game of the year, I mean. Yeah. I'll be playing that when it comes out on a nice sale, I guess.
Monstrous size.
You know, they've done exceptionally well. Yeah, it looked like it really was gonna be a crane wreck.
Exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I didn't realize we had more food. What the frick? Eat. Frick, we have to leave that. Not Marine Nigarit's the hero. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, like, I really enjoyed the tone of it. Well, if it ain't the brick victim. Doing my best, like, gangster white, get 'em, boys. Still no frickin' scouting. You know what? I'm gonna take the risk. I believe we won't hit, like, a tree immediately. Weird parts about the combat, but it just flows so well. That's what I felt like, when I was fighting the... There's a bit of QTE, heavy stuff, sure, but, like... Overall, it just really feels natural. I just constantly feel like I could blast and run through everything at any given time. And it would just feel, like, right. I think there's a point where I felt like one part of the combat took away from another. Oh yeah, I could totally see that. It generally just felt like everything flowed.
Remind yourself
from like your normal, your shield
killer.
break into your big damage, into your leap around, into your avoid raid mechanics, etc. It's a very like reminiscent of like MMO raid mechanics too for the boss battles is what it felt like for the demo anyways. Oh god, alright, fine. Just in case there's a hunger check, we'll keep it. This might be the last room battle for Lucky. Some ways are a little annoying, but that's like everything goes amazing. Here's a few nitpicks. Yeah, Capcom's been doing really well in general, and they have really milked that RE engine. I hope it inspires some more companies to build new engines, rather than just using Unreal and like Unity or whatever all the time. I they do, it'll be because of the money, but still. They want that extra 3 to 10%. Engine in the new Metro. Oh, do they have their own engine too? Is it not Unreal or whatever? It didn't look like Unreal, but it was also, you know, cinematic.
Not be left unanswered.
Metro's their own engine, gotcha.
How quickly the tide turns.
Okay. Just do that. Do that. Dot dot dots at you, the most devastating insult online, then does a question mark. Send you a question mark after you miss your game.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Let's see that one. From what I understand, the bit of a gameplay was an engine. I think even that was just in-engine, like, cutscene, but yeah. I get what you mean. It kind of reminds me of the old, like, PS2 and, like, Xbox 360 and PS3 eras where it's, like, in-engine gameplay below everything to try and blow your mind. And they put that in friggin' the Killzone 2 trailer, which is, like, infamous for that. They basically put, like, this cinematic quality in, like, the E3 trailer. And I think that's part of the reason why the game became so infamous at the time. But it just reminded me of that. Same Urchos, though, they looked pretty good. From when I played the first game, it did. Oh, for anyone here who's played Metro or Stalker, are the enhanced editions better, or should I just stick with the OG? Because I do have both. I got all the enhanced and original editions for free.
This expedition at least promises success.
And I was gonna play one of the two series soon. Heck. No, that wasn't the last one. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Okay, there it is. Alright. Aha! I knew it. Okay. Hans is just putting 23.3 last line next to this engine. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oopsie. I forgot to move people around. Dang. Resisted both of them. But yeah, I know I saw a bunch of debate about the Stalker ones for certain, and I just wasn't sure on Metro, so I'll just do the enhanced ones when I play Stalker, since I have both of them. May as well. But for Shadow Chernobyl, I'm not sure yet, because I've had mixtures between, no, it's just an AI upscale, to, no, it's actually pretty good and pretty stable, to, nothing works on here. That used to work on the base edition or whatever, so I don't know if this is a works on my machine situation, or like, what's going on.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Alright, they're dead. Alright, I guess I'll just take my best shot when it comes down to it then. Nobody knows. Dang it. Nice. Okay. Oh god. Okay.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I need your crunchies, buddy. What do we got here? Nothing. Okay, now we'll leave. You go, Chess. Give us nothing.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
The Black Plague. Ugh. No, it took me natural. What the frick? Okay. Okay, so they are beasts down there.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Excellent enterprising charlatan brewed an actual potent draw made from dust harvested from the comet. It can work wonders. When does it use for every hero on the roster? Worth? Okay. Sort by stress. You can go to the cloister. Peter, you can go drink. Beef, you can go drink. We'll be drinking buddies. We should have the boss unlocked, right? Dang it, really? It was so close. Here, we'll do a medium, low level one to get to level 6 wield. Duke, Superior, Stioches, and... You know what? Maybe we'll do you two. I'll try you two. The wield's not gonna like, Piri, so... We'll do this. These are all kind of bladey. We could do the Cove, and that would work. Ooh, wait. Is that a Ancestor's Lightning? I will do a medium should get us through the Cove here to the next boss. So we'll do that there, get the busts, and then hopefully be able to upgrade stuff. Increased test recovery. But the sanitariums first. Sure, we'll do that.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
We'll do... We don't need that many patient souls quite yet, but we'll save up for them. What about you?
With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
And then we can add one more drinking slot.
Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship. The rush of life.
Aw, it's kind of sweet for a guy who hated everyone. Let's do that. And then, do you have anyone cool? Not cool enough right now. Alright, let's go to the Cove. Oh, first. Activity. No, I thought we made a party already. Whatever. Lost and found. No, we need more busts. Could do fresh air in the tunnels. Yeah, we could just do fresh air in the tunnels. That wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, we'll do that. Fresh air in the tunnels. Go by level. They were super nice to me last time, so I am not expecting that again. Do you want to do that though? I kind of want to do the next boss. Could do medium here, have negative stress. Or go after the ancestor. The ancestor ones are just insane though. I feel like they're specifically catered to kill you for showing up. There's something that gave like a bonus in the area that would be the best. but I don't think there is one. Here, we'll do this. As we originally planned. Duke. Or not Duke. Pirita. Pitches. Homage. Ogre. No? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. A lot of blight here, but nothing else, I guess. It is a medium one. Got it. So get like 5 of these. We'll make sure we're doing about that much. Get like 3 of these to be safe. Get some bandages and a skeleton key. And yeah, that should be good. Embark. Right. What's even the boss for the Cove after this? I think it would be one more siren and then another pirate after that. From what I remember of the list.
Unbearable.
Nice. Oh, never mind. Oh, stress faster, as in like fasting food, not as in he gets stressed faster. Okay. All right, she's safe. I think the dev meant to do that. That was a definite fake out. Brace and unnerving. Ugh.
The match is struck. A blazing star.
Okay, we're
is
getting hungry
born.
earlier. Not a great sign. But Parita doesn't even eat, so that's double great. Where's all the broom battles? There. Well, that's not even a room battle.
The light, the promise of safety.
Let's do blight on these Shiki butters.
A decisive pummeling.
You know what? I feel like doing this time. Just for fun. Oh, I forgot to give them the cool thingy! Frick. Now I feel silly.
A victory.
Dang. Okay.
Perhaps a turning point.
I can't tell if he's meant to be a goat demon or if he's just meant to be like a general kind of whatever. I think I can break you guys. Yeah, I
Confidence
can.
surges as the enemy crumbles. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice. Here's resilience is tightened. Oh, cool. 33 blight resist until clamp. That is super nice. Or is the 33%, I think, across the board.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
I want to go to a aquarium again and go see some coral reef displays. Those are always fun. If anything, though, I'd like to try scuba diving at someday. I just, as like a very idle, like not super serious thing, but like, it would be just fun to see what's in like the nearish by sea and and some of the alpine lakes. I know they stock some of them randomly. I don't know why, but they do. Spearfishing could be fun.
For death by inches.
I feel like it'd be really hard there.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh. Sure. The sack is empty. Real sackers rise up. 500 Goths invade the room. Speaking of sacks, I feel like hacky sack kind of like fell off at some point, and people just stopped playing it because I feel like whenever I see, like whenever I go into the big town or take the longer trip to the big city, I feel like I don't see kids out like just playing with stuff like hacky sack or whatever anymore. Feels like a lot of kids are just like stuck inside, unfortunately, because of the way cities are built. I guess that form of stoners died out. Oh yeah, that too. That was the other thing. I remember kids in high school who got really into hacky sack and definitely smelled a certain way at all times and definitely thought they didn't. It was like they didn't wash their shirts. I don't know if the smoke just sticks to you or whatever.
Unforgiving.
But it kind of felt like it did. The smoke is like really hard to hide now. I know that was the case for my grandma who smoked in general.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
This one might be pretty quick at this rate. What the frick is getting us all this scouting? I don't think it's you guys. Oh frick, I almost forgot. I forgot to name the chomper.
Trinkets and
I feel
baubles,
dumb now.
paid for in blood.
Someone remind me when I get back to town, I need to name the chomper. Completely forgot. Plus 66% resist. That's how a spellblind one becomes a weed, even though it's so strong to everyone around here. That's... I used to live next to someone who constantly smoked weed in an apartment.
Spirits are lifted.
And they just kept claiming they didn't, but they very, very, very much did. They also tried to steal my stuff sometimes. And they just thought like, no, you can't smell anything. Do you smell anything? I don't smell anything. It was like comedic how I caught him too, because he was literally like, he was like a little outside balcony that was on the ground floor or whatever, right? And I looked out and he was reaching for something that was sitting out on the little like 2x6 porch that was out there, which was right next to the like the, you know, whatever, like I think the like a sidewalk, whatever, and he was just like, haha, smiles, leaves. I am so glad I am not in that place anymore. It was
Great is the weapon
bad
that
times.
cuts on its own.
What a frick. He was about to die. Yeah, I lived in a few apartments over time in cities, and they were all right. Like there was like not a huge issue or whatever, right? But man, I've had a couple bad neighbors that were just like really, really bad that made everything so much worse.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I think once we get here, we should be done. We'll see. If not, we'll just go for it anyways. They all have 70. No, you have the trap disarm. Alright, failed the 80%.
By
Sure.
foul invention. Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Quickening. What else do? My friend, the light shines upon you. Nope. Okay, nothing else.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Do we have a shovel? We do have a shovel. Let's go finish off these guys then. I want more loot for our time.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay, not too bad. Sorry, I'm gonna get the thing from the stars because I forgot to actually check. Is it actually a name when it pops up? Because I feel like it isn't.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Like on a
We
scout.
require only the strength to follow it. Executed with impunity.
Okay. Let's see. Rage.
Back to the
Rage.
pit.
Executed with impunity. Hee hee. Okay, it does work that way. So it's only on bodies though. I might change that one out. Not the guy that used to wear his boots in the condo moved out a long time ago. Like a duplex or something? Or just like a shared place?
Impressive.
I have seen some places when I was looking for apartments at one point, or like a place
Gently.
in general,
This is how a life is taken.
where like it was renting out a room rather than like a whole place. 6 units in a house that was converted. Okay. I lived in something kind of like that. It was very clearly like an old, some kind of block or other. Like I think maybe office or something. That got converted into apartments, and people would walk in on the way and just leave like a dirt trail sometimes. That's like moving here from the house, yeah. That's, I know some people really don't care, but I am just glad I'm in like something like that.
Weakened.
What the? Oh, okay. Getting old zone, I guess. I want to kill this guy. What the frick? But yeah, I'm very much a please take me far away from big civilization sometimes. And then occasionally I'm like, you know, it was actually kind of nice living in the city. There was cool stuff there. But then I keep going back to, well, I didn't really go out that much for like, other than like maybe the gym and like the occasional event or whatever. So do you need to like live here for that? Yeah, the woods have been nice that way. I haven't really had any issues other than like hikers and stuff going by, and they're always pretty generally friendly. Or their kids who are just like, hi,
These
and then they
nightmarish
leave.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't need more food. Alright, more bust. That was worth it. We don't need this either. Alright, let's grab these guys and then get out of here. Already? I hate these guys so much. The RNG goes in like crazy. He's not gonna be used. I use the trail near her Quonset hut. There's actually I think natives that do reconstruction of old like native style housing in the area somewhere. It's kind of neat to see. Let's see. Oh wait, that also blights? Really? Dang, I didn't know. Okay. Oh, never mind. I thought it did. It didn't. I just heard Mr. Kitty for a second. He's doing something. He's doing something. I don't know what that is, but he's doing something. He just gets up to
Seize
stuff
this
when I'm not
momentum.
looking.
Push on to the task's end.
Oh, frick. Well, whatever. We're out of here anyways. It was worth checking.
You will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
That should get the boss at the very least. Manslayer. Glutomania, sure. Ruins Tactician.
Let
We're
me
not even in the
share with
ruins.
you the terrible wonders
Oh,
I have
oh,
come
buddy,
to
buddy, buddy,
know.
buddy, buddy. Oh, he slipped jumping up. I thought I heard you. Okay, he was rushing up to... Sometimes he's almost like panicked to get to like a window or something, like he saw something. Okay, he nearly tripped as he was getting up on the desk and then jumping up on the windowsill. What a pretty kitty. I know, I know. Alright, more gambling.
Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship. The rush of life.
Everyone else is doing pretty good. Hey. Please don't be cringe. Please get better. We do need to save it for some medical devices here. I guess if we don't need more deeds, we could just trade for them. But we'll get them naturally. Alright, vertigo. And actually, I feel like Purita said she has vertigo at some point. Or maybe that she was just sick once with it. He knows you're busy, so you can be goofy without getting embarrassed. Sometimes I genuinely think that's what it is. I'll wake up at like 4 a.m. and he's like pawing my face and he's like, oh, okay, you're still here. Hi, hi, hi. And then he flops on my, like right in front of me and then just goes, he starts like rolling around and stuff. And then he goes back to sleep. So my assumption is he's being really goofy, like right next to me when I'm asleep. Adventure Herbalist. We'll take one just to...
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
Just to finish off another group over here. Hey Ma, wake up, watch me roll around. Hey Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside. Known sheet, imposter. Please go away, imposter syndrome. Oh, kleptomaniac. Please no. Gives you the shot to stop being a kleptomaniac, I guess. Hey, okay, so we finally have level 5 bosses. Okay, I was starting to think we were only gonna get level 3s. Siren's Trophy. Oh, the final bosses give you, like, special stuff. Okay. Cool. Let's do that then. So the Siren is going to be cringe. We'll do... Alright, Palpitanes, DDs. You come along with, it would have been great if we still had our Plague Doctor. Quick. Or if we had me. Oh. Hello, little mosquito. You're not supposed to be here. It's not the worst if we just had a flagellin or something, but... If that's the case, then I don't need to worry about... Here, we'll do one more before we do one of the bosses. I don't think they go away. We'll get this for the sacrificial thingy for the ruins and try and get the last people out of level 1 then. I think... Yeah, because we only have 2 left in each, right? Yeah, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so let's get these last guys leveled up. I made the wrong decision sending those guys in. Frick. We could get this one through. Flagellan's collar. What's the Flagellan's collar on you? Let's do this one. And then level up some of our dudes over here. Thrilled. We'll grab Languitot, Gator Jr., Grilled Beef, and Sugar Heavy. Inglorious Bastards. Oh, okay. I want to say that was around when this game came out, was about the time that movie was out. It was like, what, mid-2010s? 2015, 2014, somewhere in there? Maybe it was earlier. No, I would never say that! It's the game calling you that. I promise. All right, anyways, do that. You're not a natural, are you? No, you're not. This is oof, oof, oof. Kofo, plus 20% stress. Well, this is the wield, so it's fine. You're just like a perfect little guy, World Beef, for some reason. All your stuff is fine. Here, we'll do this. This will help with, everything, I guess. We already have someone who can mark stuff as well, so here, I know what to do. He's RNG's favorite little crown. Apparently. You are already quirked up. You're already quirked up. I think we'll just give you Inspiring Tune instead. Oh god, how did we not have you leveled up before this? Okay. You're fine there. I think you're the original occultist we had too. For Soko Happy. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, we'll go take care of that then. We need to start leveling people up for lots of options. Now that we're not afraid of like losing out on like a level 3 or 1 quest for some boss or whatever. Oh, bye-bye, buddy. Bye-bye. Did you enjoy the window? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna close the door so it doesn't slam from the wind. Stole his body. Like, he wasn't using it. It's fine. He knew what he signed up for when he started like doing Ouija boards and drinking pumpkin spice latte. He knew there were consequences for this. Let's go to there. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, cool. Let's embark, bark, and do... Okay, so she's gonna be doing a lot of charm, which I don't think we can prevent. Let's check their stuff. Sort by class. Minus 10 HP for debuff skill chance. That would be nice, I guess, but the dodge is also kind of nice. And this is against Eldritch, so we do want that. I can't double it up though. We could just do negative stress or something. No, it's fine. I'd rather have the dodge. I want this to be dodgy friends. You were unarmed because you were a natural until that last one, unfortunately. The bleed skill chance would be cool, but alas. Protection, negative plus stress. Are you okay? What are your abilities here? You are melee, ranged. Yeah, it's 2 melees and a couple of buffs, so... Quick. What are we gonna give you? I liked it better when I didn't have to think. We could give you a virtue chance in case she, like, balls out. Let's think. Think. Could just be safe and give you a better crit chance, so your stuff does well. The only thing is with this boss, I don't think we actually want the finale, because there's so much of the boss where that's like not gonna matter. Alright, have a good one, Gator. I'll keep you alive through the little guy, I promise. Oh no, wait, this isn't a boss one. We're doing it to upgrade a thing because our other stuff isn't ready. So we don't need to worry about that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, okay, go ahead. Are you Mr. Freakouts again? Do you want to lay on your bed? And I'm not coming back to the stream, no. It's over. Hi. Hi. He might want another meal, actually. He might just be really hungry. He's had some days where he's not eating as much, and then days where he's like, all right, time to feast big. He's feeling pretty good though, so it's nothing that he's wrong with. He's just got his preferences and his days where he's more active. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Do you need friend time? And you probably just want food. Yeah, he's sitting on my mouse and staring at me like, all right, dummy, feed me. Feed me more. You might have also eaten all your dry food by now. Here, I will be right back. Okay. He was just in fact very hungry. The second I walked by his food bowl, he was like, meh. So he just wanted a little bit more of a treat. I don't know what's up with him lately. He's a good weight, he's happy, he's active, he's big friendly, so sometimes he's just more hungry. He's a grown boy now. Alright, provision. It's the wheel, right? No. Yes, no, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Could do that one instead. Go through more of the runes. I wonder if it cuts off there or if it goes beyond. We'll just do it. It's great. The wheel. Grab a couple of medicinal herbs. We'll grab 4 of these since it's long. A couple of these. Do that. Do that. And then that should be okay. Embark before I get really greedy. And by greedy, I mean cautious.
I knew all these paths once.
Holy
Now
crap.
they're as twisted as my own ambitions.
Okay, explorer, not rune battles. Got it. Nice hit.
Eradicated.
Dang. Okay.
A powerful blow.
Oh yeah, there's 2 ways to mark on this party too. 3 ways, technically.
Their formation is broken.
You could just mark the heck out of people.
Maintain the offensive.
I think I've ever heard that eradicated. I feel like I've heard it a few times, but I could be like misremembering. Owie. Who are you marking for?
As the theme
See?
falls,
I'll probably show you little
faint
rolls.
hope
Okay, okay.
blossoms.
Have a good one. Frick, already.
The light, the promise of safety.
Nice. Surprise? No surprise. Alright, whatever. The dodge? Wait to them, please.
Dazed, reeling, about to
Owie.
break.
Alright, he's probably dead next turn. Is he though?
Press
Not
this
quite.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
No, he is.
Confidence surges as the
Alright,
enemy
easy peasy.
crumbles. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Need more deeds as well eventually, but not right now. Already have so many shovels, who cares? We'll just do this. Oh, that's a new one. Big octoplasm. Kind of reminds me of the Octodad game. I haven't heard hide nor hair of that. It was one of those like big indie games in the 2010s that kicked off the indie game boom that like I don't feel like anyone talks about anymore. Compared with like Isaac or whatever.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Alright, please do not die. I would really prefer it. Frick.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Okay, resist the disease roll at least.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
We should be fine with just about a ballad.
The blood quickens.
Kind of remembering right now that one round where I got a 0 on on healing, and then immediately got a the bleed on it too, and the dude just immediately got into death blow status. I think about that every single time I do one of those.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Feels like the bleed
all.
chance is actually pretty low. Just get rid of it.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, we keep finding food.
Glittering gold, trinkets and
Okay, thank God it's something that stacks.
paid for in blood.
Paid for in Bud Light.
Wealth beyond measure,
More food.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
And yet they're also hungry. This one will be a little inefficient, but whatever. No! You dummy. Oh, okay. Resisted to disease. Got it. There we go. Go back around this one, then go back up around the whole thing. Already? It heard me complaining about how much food I found. I guess I'm not complaining so much as like, dang. When am I actually going to use my supplies? I should have packed way less. Nice dodge. Anything? Yeah, there we go. I feel like whenever there's an item, there's always someone here. That's not good. Okay, well, he didn't go after the marked target anyways. Oh, he does count as human. I just thought he counted as a beast. Dang. I was kind of hoping on that one.
Weapon that cuts on its own.
Hell yeah.
Devastating blow.
Alright, sorry, Granny. I'll visit you next year. Uh-oh. He left just 1 health.
Exposed to a killing
Holy
blow.
crap. What the frick?
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I guess we'll do that. Do you have any stuff about... No, we don't really. Dodge, please. 10 AC. Pep talk. Okay, this should be alright. Hopefully we don't get ambushed.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the
cool.
strength to follow it.
Frick. Not as cool. Alright, fine. Fine.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
You're right here. There we go. I can always go with Doomsayer like immediately. Fuck! You got away with it. Oh, can't rip past that, I guess, because it doesn't do anything. No damage or whatever.
Such a terrible
Dang, he's getting
assault
crit and crit and
cannot be
crit.
left unanswered. Impressive. Destroyed.
Nice. Okay, I kept him from Doomsaying again. That was worth it.
Inspiration.
Alright, please
and
dodge.
Improvement.
Oh, I didn't realize that you riposted on a dodge too. I guess it just has to have damage potential, not actual damage. For a crit. Oh god, I needed that. I needed that. Thank you, Soko. Let's do that for you. Let's do that to make sure you die. Let's do mark on you. And let's do rampart on you.
The death by inches.
Binge.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, we have way too many shovels. We have to leave these on, sadly. I think the bar needs portraits though. Maybe I should prioritize those. I guess it makes sense. You need artwork in your bar. For all your fancy adventurers who are now making a bunch of money. Woo! Woo! Oof. Stunned. Unfortunate gaming event. A witch. But is she wicked? 10-page think piece. Conclusion of which just says, wicked sick. Totally gnarly.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Bricked, in fact.
Well struck.
Activation.
Precision and power.
Kill that one. Let us kill this buddy. No? Okay. Alright, come on. Attack the guy. They dodged it too. That's worth it. Wicked, pronounced like wicked, yeah. Plays a little tune for myself. No more stress, yay. I imagine guitarists are like this on their own, except they just start playing like Smoke on the Water or something, or like Stairway to Heaven.
So clearly in view.
And then they do a
Or is
Joker
it
smile.
Really a trick of the light?
Rude, how dare you throw a brick in my house made of bricks? I want to say... Once we have this group leveled up, we'll mostly have like a decent-ish core to go after all the final bosses with. We'll just kind of be one after another as soon as we get the unlocks for them. Speaking of, I might just go straight for the final boss when we do whatchamacallit tomorrow, E33, because I feel like, how should I put this?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
There's a lot of endgame stuff to
purpose is
do,
made
and I don't know
clear.
even where to go, so I might just do that one on my own. We'll see. Because it feels like there's a lot of grinding to do, essentially, to get to some of those arenas and stuff. We can probably just do these, but we'll check out over here. I'm a little concerned by that emote. Are you,
Decisive pummeling.
Can I maybe get you a, like a water? Just a little water? Dang.
We'll do our best, but
Yo.
even Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Thank you so much for the raid, Dylan. New shout out. Hope you're having a stream. Oh, you playing my XCOM too? Are we doing Long War? We're currently playing some Darkest Dungeons, and it's going okay. Better than it was yesterday, that's for sure. Back at XCOMs, you sort of. Gotcha.
Perform beyond one's limits.
We're oh dang, okay, well, we got here and now it's going well, so obviously, you know, good work. Thank you for the RNG. But yeah, welcome. If you need a raid run, of course, go take care of yourself. Oh, testing mod stuff, okay. Is it more of the whatchamacallit, the new voice mod? Or is it something else?
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Frick.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
As you say, boss man. You eat that. We're gonna trade you out for portraits. I really want to bring more, but we can't afford it. Why? Okay, he didn't actually become diseased. Whatever. Hap has some back and out, thank God. Okay, room battle. Into nothing over there. Okay, sure. Viewer controlled reinforcement drops. Oh, nice. That would actually be kind of a cool idea for, what do you call it? Like if you wanted to do just make it feel like there was a bigger resistance out there that was responding to stuff.
Executed with impunity.
You could have the occasional, viewer drop in. Let's do Retribution. Frick. Oh yeah, control with D100. Ah, okay. So only if you're super mega cool, with all of your dice rolls. Got it. I feel like it'd be really funny though, like you just had like a ton of people show up, like every other turn. Cooldown idea is a 2-hour cooldown. Otherwise, yeah, it would get pretty overwhelming. I tried the one for RimWorld once and it was just like way too much. Way too much.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, we'll do that for now. I don't like how much we're leaving on the table, but it is what it is. Okay, this one's easy. Let's do you. Your colony needs more cats. Yeah, I think by the end there was like 500 like turtles or something. It wasn't that much, it was like 20 or something, but still.
Decimated.
I was like, please stop, please. Okay, battle ballad then.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Quick. In any case, gotta go for lunch? Yeah, have a good lunch. Thanks for the read again.
Obliterated. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Ooh. Wheeled adventure. Sure. We'll take that. I think that gives him like 20% less stress, yeah. Alright, we have our wheeled dude for the future. We know he won't be unwieldy. Oh, frick.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Let's get up to here. There seems to be nothing here anyways. Nice. Oh no, there was something up here. Oopsie. I think once we go to the one right after it, we should be okay anyways. There we are. We'll do this.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, good choice, me. Good choice, me. I need to start making after stream snacks again of some kind. That I can just like very quickly grab and eat while cold. So I don't have to go through any effort. I always like crave like just like a hunk of meat to rip apart and like some vegetables, and that's usually like all I want to eat at like midnight. That, but a little classier, I guess. Quick. Alright, you just wanted so over. How did they know? thing. You actually could. Let's just do a finale on you.
Their cursed champion falls.
Noise. The Macho needs Lummy Slam. Send you like a bowl of, I don't know,
A trifling
something
victory,
resembling
but a victory
a bunch
nonetheless.
of like a salad with like a Southwest chicken on it or something, and like some cheese and bacon. There you go.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
We probably don't need that stuff anymore. We don't have any more obstacles as well. That was unfortunately kind of a waste. But, you know, it probably wouldn't have been otherwise if I hadn't brought them. Let's do Dark Strength for you. Let's do Tactics for you. Let's do Heal for you. And let's do Remains negative 16 stress, negative 15% stress on battle, sure. And we'll actually just buff you up like crazy. I have the Tigers pretty schnarcy that way. What's your stress level? Not that much, honestly. Just rest. You might get ambushed. I had a feeling.
Closes in,
I had a feeling.
the hearts of men.
Oh, could be worse. It's going pretty good. Hey, Patelatops. I'm currently just getting a group together ready for this next boss that I'm on. This is my first time playing there. There's some I think what might be the final siren on the quest list. Everything below level 5 has been a breeze at this point, so it's just about finishing up, I think. But it's a lot of finishing up to do. There's a whole lot of bosses left. Can I, like, go behind you guys? Thank you. We'll give you the riposte. Dang it, you didn't go for it. Right, there's another mark guy. Same boat. Yeah, haven't beaten this game. Nice, nice. Enjoy, hope you enjoy it too. I've been enjoying the heck out of it. I tried it very briefly, like, oh god. I want to say, like, late 2010s or something. And then I just never got around to doing more than the first few things.
For the slightest
Spotted
lapse in
fever.
concentration.
Crap. It's fine.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Poor guy looks like he's just going down and out there. 50% blight resist. Let us get these guys back into fighting shape. Finally got a bleed proc on that. Nice, okay.
In Radiance, may we find
Are you a natural or
victory.
anything? You are not, so we're gonna give you the virtue chance thing, just to hold on to it. Wait, why do you have the Eldritch Slayer? What the frick? No wonder you've been getting hit so much. Yeah, we need to take that off of you. Can we though? I think the next one will set off our stuff, so we'll just like dump the rest of our torches after this battle. Yeah, I have Mr. Manager. He's wandering around here somewhere at this point. Named after character into the Meeks. Oh yo, I love Quinton Meeks. It's like
A singular
I watched the
strike.
old ones back in like 2012 or whatever, and then I ended up playing watching the reboot of it, or reboot sequel boot thing, like the much more contemporary David Lynch take on it. Hold on, I need to see now too. Oh, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, my little guy is like a Siamese mixed with like a tabby, probably. Alright, let's move this out. I don't think we need anything else. Let's just leave after this one. Quick. Alright, please don't get hungry. I'm playing a dangerous game. Okay, next one maybe? Adorable, just a run to the litter, but she acts like a boss. Oh, very cute. Hysterical blindness. Alright, well, whatever. Next one maybe? Surely?
A handsome reward.
Can't really
For a
fit that
task
one anywhere.
well performed.
It's gonna be about the same return as one of these emeralds. We'll see. You're fighting the dark too, yeah. Sometimes I just say screw it, just for greed's sake. Hey, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't know what's coming. I'm starting to hear the voices.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Alright, how many horrible conditions do we have? Blech. Okay, so we'll need insectician, sure.
Trouble yourself not with
Leave
the
us alone.
cost
8 of
this
your
crusade.
trinkets?
Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
What? I sold a bunch of shoe. What the frick? What'd you get? I think they got, oh god, they got some of the nice stuff, I think. Yeah, like the antiquarians thing is gone. That was like one of our most expensive ones. Man, I'm mad. Okay, sure. Sure, it's fine. It's okay. I was selling things on the regular, I guess. Probably unequip everyone so I know what's on everybody. Sure.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
Do we have any other diseases? I don't think we have anymore. That's fine. Whatever. Mike. What about my stress? Let's see. What do we have? We have like you a drink. Yeah, RNG decided screw you, buddy. Snake oil, negative 10% stress. Okay. Hey Zeba, how's it going? Alright, we should have now 2 options for bosses, yeah. We have Kill the Hag Witch. And we have, oh, Ancestor's Portrait. 50% Resolve XP. That's tempting. But they're always like a huge pain and we want to get these bosses done, like ASAP. We don't really need to level people that badly. Okay, let's do by level. Okay, so you have the Siren or the Hagwitch. Hagwitch is gonna be weak to like blood, I think. If there's anything. So we could do Beef Junior here, we could do Say, we could do you, we could do like you or something. Yeah, unlikely Livy. That might, well, not you, because unfortunately I think we need I think we need blood over. No, okay. I was wondering if that would be a thing. Be funny if you put all jesters in there and it's just like the circus or something. Put you here and then we'll put like IDK. What about that? No, no, okay. Merc. No. Nothing cool, nothing cool. What about this out of curiosity? No? I was kind of hoping there'd be something. You're mostly good against Unholy, so whatever. You're good against, like, everything. Let's do... I guess we'll do the code first, why not? We'll do that. Kill plunge the whole dungeon, making you wish for a party wipe. Almost makes you wish for a demon lord. In the voice of one of those NCR soldiers. Oh crap, I forgot they got imposter syndrome. That could be a problem. Okay, we'll do this. I want to say their blood resist is pretty good. So we might just have them do like dark stabs and so on. That might be what we do. You... Yeah, I could do that. And then you... could do like Purge or something. I don't think that'll stop whatchamacallit. Yo, thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter. Enjoy the emotes on the ad for you, everybody. Big thank you. Enjoy. I think we should be able to do this. That'll give me the push we need, surely. Thank you, Anon. I will. We'll kill this one in your honor. Oh god. We'll do that while we're here. And feel regret. Do we want any of these? We don't want any of these. Do you want to upgrade this? Sure, we could do that.
An increasing stockpile of curious trinkets, gathered from forbidden places.
We almost have enough for experienced recruits too, just in case we have a problem. That'll be nice. Haven't really needed them though. Right, we need where's the diseased? We had some diseased boys, where are they? Oh yeah, it's just Gator, I guess. Whatever. Alright, boiled beef has just been a little too... I'm waiting for like the problem with having only good traits somehow. But there just isn't one. Bad Gambler, Tippler. Let's get rid of your Tippler. Even though we have plenty of slots for you. Bad healer, that's fine. Weak grip, that's not fine. We just need to save up for that these last two for here for the sanitarium. It was increasing until they stole them. What? I should have just sold all of them, and then like, a thief came to steal your trinkets, but you had none. He left a note saying, "I'm so sorry. I hope you get. I hope everything improves for you." That would be a really funny joke version of that. Or like, you only had one, so he left it, and left you like 20 gold as a. I hope things get better. All right, we'll do Beguiling Siren like we thought. We're gonna take everything that we can, because this is gonna be, I feel like, probably a little cringe. Some medicinal herbs to skeleton key or two, and just grab some of that and some holy water. Should be okay. Embark. Yes, we should be a-okay. Oh, I forgot to check the trinkets.
I lured my wide-eyed prey to the pier's edge. Before she could properly appreciate her position, I clamped on a manacle, chaining her to the leering idol.
Oh god.
A small
Grunkle
push was sufficient to send both into the icy waters. And when at length the tide receded, jewels of the most magnificent grandeur lay scattered upon the shore.
Man, they paid a lot for that. What the frick? Okay.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Okay. Right. Do you still have natural? You do. Let's take that off of you then. Unfortunate we brought that with us, but oh well, I guess it didn't get stolen. Okay. Someone told me it was like the farthest one away, and that's generally seemed to be correct, except one time where there was 3 different ways that was the longest way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's either here or here. Frick. It's gonna suck choosing wrong, but we'll go over here. Nothing here after all. These little coral decorations remind me of the Dragon Palace in Okami. I wonder if we're getting like level 3 monsters in a what feels like an endgame thing. I feel like I'm being tricked. Oh, they've got a bit more blood, I think.
Diminished.
Apparently I've collected all the level 1 emotes already. Let's do that, and then we'll do...
Press
Nice.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter. A death by inches.
Dang, didn't go for the marked one.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh, oops.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are
Alright, we'll do
lifted,
that.
and purpose is
Bit
made
of a waste,
clear.
but alright. Glad I didn't get more. Oh, I know you. Okay, now we're in the bone zone.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Let's do that. What's your blight? We'll get rid of her first. Frick. We'll do Battle Ballad. And then I might just, finale that guy. Alright, the devil went down to the cove. He was looking for a soul seal. I got it. Can I stun you? No, you have pretty good stun resist. Okay, maybe I'll use it on her instead. Owie. Rude. Oh, I've killed her jig. Alright, mild annoyance, got it.
Ringing ears.
Okay, this is what I was afraid of. This is what killed, what's his face? Who was it that got killed that way? It was, one of our tanks got, like, hit a gazillion times by the same, like, dude just going, like, critting, and critting on the pelagic champion. And dodging a bunch.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, please miss. Frick! Just keep sitting. And resist the blight, dang. Okay. Resisted everything. Alright.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Please miss. Oh, thank God. I took too big of a risk there, I think. Okay, get back there. More bleeding, huh? Negative 20 stress on yourself, please. I don't want to go walking in super stressed to the boss.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
We don't need those. Frick. Oh well. Yeah, scout, please show me. Okay, that's where the boss is. Got it. Thankfully not too far away. Still booty. Still shovels. We might go there first and then come back, just so we use up this shovel and get some more stuff. Eliminate you. Battle Ballad. Start murdering this guy. He's the biggest issue. This is accuracy debuff or whatever. Ow.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Unfortunate. damage with 5. Okay, make sure he's dead. Light resist going down. That's nice. Should be able to walk into the boss just fine. I say immediately cursing it.
Left unanswered.
It'll start critting and bleeding. Yep, there it goes.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Should've gotten more bandages. Dear lord, 10 bleeding per turn.
A devastating blow.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay, got that.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I don't think we're any keys, unfortunately. Go here, come back, and then rest.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
I thought there was another oddity. No? Okay. Or curio, whatever. Curio, oddity, same thing. Blood bank. Think about it, ancestor. It would work. Alright.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Sanctuary. Prayer. No, we don't have that many. Pray friends. We'll do Bloody Shroud on you. Try Gallows Humor.
The
Nice.
light, the promise of safety.
Hopefully this battle isn't too bad. You go here. I think I may have gone to the bad battle factory, but we'll see. Oh yeah, he doesn't care about stealth. I forgot about that. Really? Keeps missing Hugh. Is the accuracy that low? Can't be. It's gonna really frick us up, honestly. Yeah, this is gonna really frick us up by the look of it. Right before the boss here. Dang it! Bad time. Alright, unfortunate. Eliminate this guy. Alright, missed. Still no blade, really? What's your blade resist at? Only 60.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Ah, yes, the name of that one French Welsh village. God, this is annoying. This was terrible. This was the worst possible thing that could have happened. Alright, let's start milking this a little, because this is getting bad.
statement.
Frick.
Death waits.
This is the worst possible battle we could have had before the boss. Okay, whatever. Yep,
Dazed.
there it
Reeling.
is. Now it's Death's Door too. Frick! Do we really have to go back now?
Patched up. If only to bleed again.
I'm just getting like own zoned right now. He was being a little nice right now, giving me a couple of healing crits, but man, this is not it. It's just hitting everything and doing tons of crits. Here, just a spot. Whatever. Okay, de-stress yourself, please. Yeah, I got really screwed out right after the thingy.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I can't do anything about it either because it's a unfortunate gaming event. Alright, everybody get a holy water, holy water, holy water, holy water. Nothing else we can really do.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Okay, how's
only
it
the
going, Fidelina?
strength to follow it.
Let's do negative dodge on this one.
Devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
How's your blight? Not perfect, and that was good enough. Making a quick. That's extremely not okay.
The ground quakes.
Alright, get owned. Man, they give her huge cheeks, and not that kind of cheek. The actual cheeks. What's your sun resist? Okay, not great. -60 on her dodge. Okay, that's kind of insane. I didn't even realize that. Thrown dagger. Please don't do that. Oh god.
Unbalanced.
Oh god. Not good. Not good. Why did you have to crit?
And
Why?
now the true test. Hold
You
fast
frick.
or expire.
You triple frick. Okay, whatever. Okay, now he's resisting, unfortunately. Okay, I guess. Alright, thank you, Jester. Thank you for my life. You're gonna go crazy, but thank you for my life. Alright, I think they're trying to make up that horrible encounter last time with going, like, absolutely sick with it. On this one. I fight for love. No. Rude. Sedated.
Sedated.
Oh yeah, because it's ours. Only hit him, huh? Alright,
Well struck.
dang. Slice, slice, slice. Alright, we're at the deli. Alright, I believe in you. Focused! Yo!
A moment of clarity
Buggers. They
in the
squeal
eye
like
of the
pigs.
storm.
Must silence them. Most tranquil dream. Apparently it was a really nice one, because now you're critting. Stop. Get owned. Alright, poggers. Okay.
Trade, the lifeblood of any
I got a
port,
little worried for Jester
can
Friend for a
resume again
moment.
now that the roots are safe.
But, we're okay. It's fine. Okay, we got another one of these. Was there any more thingies? No, okay. So we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna grab this. Yeah, we'll take this just in case. Right. There we go. Now we're gonna milk this one now that we have a huge buff, and just grab some stuff to pay off this adventure. Yeah, beef clutch that time. Beef's been insanely good since they came back from the dead. Frick. Alright, I forgot about
Gnawing
hunger.
Hunger sets in, turning the body against itself, weakening the mind.
I thought I had more time to touch that, but okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, these two guys. Blech. Not that great. Oh well. Nice dodge.
The abyss
Resist.
returns
Nice.
even the boldest gaze.
We will do this for now, because it's all we can really do. We'll do Battle Ballad. If we can heal up in this battle, then we'll just keep going, but if we can't, then we can't.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
God, 10 damage per, that's insane. Alright, once that spins through, we'll just hit him with a knife afterwards. Metal Slug is 30 today? Oh god, is it? For a moment I was like, to the 80s, right? And then I was like, oh no.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
No, to the I was like mid-90s or something when that came out, right?
A singular strike.
Man, that makes me feel a little old, even though I only found it in the 2000s. As a kid on like a PS2 disc.
Impressive.
Nice dodge. This is what we can go to after full games that has an MS3 cabinet. They're lucky. Lucky.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Nice. Okay. That was worth it for sure. Oh, nice. Tons of traps. We'll just check out the Scario and then leave. I wish I'd had like cabinets locally. One of the last arcades that was around in my area closed down by the time I was about 8 years old. And so I never really got the experience of seeing a lot of those things, but I did see some of the old like tank battle stuff. I saw some like Code Veronica and so on. So that was kind of neat. Before it all went the way of the dodo. Here, you put this on you. We'll take this. We're here to scrounge. But yeah, there was like a big like entertainment center for kids that still had stuff like that for another few years. And that was my last experience with it. And whenever my parents went to go like take care of a chore in that area, which was very rare to BH, they would usually let me go. Usually. And they would let me stay there for usually about an hour and a half or so. They also had like laser tag and stuff like that, but it was rare that I was with someone at that place. Arcade games. They were a ton of fun. And now you just have to drive hours to your local round one if you have one. Otherwise, it just doesn't exist in the States. Kleptomaniac. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Creeping cough. Destroy all kleptomaniacs immediately.
Flames on the horizon.
A brigand party is descending upon the hamlet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The wolves are at the door.
Week 68. Noise. Noise. Alright, Beef, I need you to not be a kleptomaniac. Where's the brigand incursion? It said there was one. Pick plot quest, wolves at the door. Where? Shrieker's Perch. Oh, kill the horrid Shrieker to get your stuff back. There we go, Hamlet. Can I please get this first? Wolf's Tassel. Ooh, I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. Okay, we probably needed our level 6s, but whatever. Hold on. Does that waste my money if I take it back? Hold on, let me find out. Will not be refunded the cost. Oh, okay. That sucks. Oh well. I guess you could call the hamlet a city of the wolves, if you will. Fatal Fury. We could do that. That would be kind of insane, though. What are we gonna do with this? Let's do. I think we need beef. Yeah, I think we need beef, unfortunately. We didn't pay much for it, so it's okay. We'll do that. I would use a Helion too if I could, but alas. This is a party of sorts, I guess. We'll do Harvest, Slice Off. I'm assuming it's gonna be one big, like, long wave battle, so I'm just gonna do that. And then, like, probably not use Finale. Probably use, Battle Ballad. Or, Inspiring Tunes. And bang out the tunes. Exsanguinate, I feel like I want to switch that over to... Not Redeem, not Suffer. It's fine, actually. It's fine. Let's get all of our stuff going. Blah, blah, blah. I feel like I'm missing something here. There we go. What about you? Yeah, no, you're okay. You're all good. Gee. Alright, let's get going. Vision. Short. What does short mean, though? We'll bring a bunch of food. We'll bring a bunch of bandages, because we know we need them. If the Hammond's being raided, there might be debris. We'll bring some torches, but I don't think we need many. Bring a bunch of holy water. Bring us a medicinal. And bring a key, even though I don't think we need it. Actually, no, we won't bring a key. Alright, that's good. That's fine. So there will be a pause of some kind, I guess. Let's bark. Let's embark bark. Wolf has rallied his men. Push their brigand hearts, defeat him and restore some semblance of safety. Okay, so there are rooms. I'll go to the right. They're kind of like level 3-ish feeling guys.
A devastating blow.
What's this music? I don't think we've heard this yet. Alright, they're dead. Now this guy.
The blood quickens.
The trash should know their place. Sounds like a line from an Otome game where the villainess is talking to you. Here, I'll take some of your stuff, buddy. They should all be dying now.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice, they brought stuff for us. Should have brought more stuff for the rubble, now that I think about it. Hopefully it's only just one on each side.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Nah, it's just their blood, it's fine. Where's this guy? I think I chose the wrong place. Alright, please miss. Frick. Unfortunate. Oh,
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
didn't do anything, but why does he keep using his first hue like every single time now?
But death
Get over.
by inches.
I had a feeling. Let's do that. He really did bring snacks. He was one away. If they get lucky on the first round, it's a really, really, really bad engagement after that. And the fight just devolves into, like, bad stuff. Alright, please miss. Or you can do that.
Ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Alright, goodbye. Goodbye to you. No? Okay. Yeah, it's basically the spiral.
Slowly.
Because like negative 6 or 12 dodge is kind of
This
insane.
is how a life is taken. The slow death. Unforeseen.
Unforgiven. Alright, I brought all this food just for them to snack on anyways. They've got some orange slices after the party. Oh, okay. It's like an actual thing. Oh, frick. I didn't mean to bring this again. Oopsie. It's fine. Probably should make sure we can actually get to the main thingy. We didn't bring enough of these. Guess we'll see. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, good. Also have a feeling we're about to run into... Yeah, there they are. Frick. Okay, that's not so bad. What's your stun resistance? That's okay.
The light, the promise of safety.
But not okay enough. We could do this. We could do this. Alright, let our little jester guy be happy and confident. Eh. The dodge down is the worst part. Let's do... I'll just kill you.
Continue
I think we'll
the
do finale on
onslaught.
this guy or something.
Destroy them
Them
all.
all.
Monstrous
okay.
size has no
I'll take that.
intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Oh, can I not finale? Oh, right, I don't have finale. Oopsie, I forgot. Okay. Okay. That's a little cringe. I screwed stuff up for me. And he's just gonna hit everything now because I did that. Oopsie. Let's do that. I was a little silly with it. Nice dodge. Okay, finally. This has been a very dumb encounter, but that's mostly my fault.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Can you guys eat, please? Thank you. Please and thank you. I'm assuming this will be this guy. Yeah, there he is. Oof. That did something? Sure. I guess we'll just judgment this thing. Oh, it riposte. What the frick? Why there? Why does the bomb pile riposte? Power shield, oh no. He actually cares about his little dudes. What the frick?
A brilliant confluence of skill
Are you kidding me?
and purpose.
That's how much it does? Okay.
Impressive.
That's insane. I can't actually do that because now it's gonna be like... Alright, heal yourself, please. Get rid of the death debuff. Judgment. Man, that just like actually blew up. I'm kind of a little bit worried for my little buddy here. Okay, I see what his deal is now. Alright, nice dodge. He did the thing. Fortunately, he sat right in the middle of the blood stuff. Rapturous, sorry, that's fine. We're like at the boss anyways.
One can sometimes find clarity in madness.
Okay, it just seems to do between 30 and 40 damage.
Rarely.
And I don't know how to get rid of it. Yeah, I really don't know how to get rid of it.
The ground quakes.
Okay. Is there really much I can do? Other than try not to die challenge. Tower shielding that guy, he's got bleed on him, so whatever, but...
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
He's not war crime. It's kind of cringe. Yeah, this is just like a DPS race, I think. No! Okay, I thought that was gonna do damage. I think we just have to live with the death store stuff.
Press this
Ooh,
advantage.
okay.
Give them no quarter.
Blood for the burden, bones for the light. Okay. That was scary.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
That was scary. Okay. No ledge pendants. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I could do that. I could just check and see what's over here. There's something down this way. Maybe a secret treasure? Okay, never mind. We can't get here without a shovel. I really like this thing for bounty hunters, though. That'll go insane. Hot to trot. Plus 20 AC in the first round. Plus 25% damage, plus 5% CRT. Okay.
A
Where did that take
family
you?
name once so well regarded is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Some of the apparent value of the thing conceal the mix of putrid feathers. Unless I wondered if a trek to its perch might not be on order. Man, they're distracting me from the true prize right at the end. This is kind of fricked up. There's 2 shriekers. I kind of want to grab this thing. I would also like to, you know, kill the witch that's here, but they're not making it easy. Let's do the Shrieker real quick, and then we can do the Hag Witch. These guys really need a break. Why is it so expensive?
A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
Alright, we're still waiting on all these busts here. Just not gonna have enough, sadly. Here. We might skip on it actually, if anything, and just do another thing, but... level 5. Here's Shrieker. I wonder what it's gonna be. Look like a crow or something. So... Wield, so it's probably Beast. Who's good at Beasts? Beast Slayer, there you go. Alright, there's stress no matter what the light level is, but whatever. Merc, we could have you. And then, like, maybe a Gator? Metal before Madness. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Negative 20% stress. Here, I have an idea. You get this plus whatever Wolf's thing was. So you're gonna do crazy damage, dude. You're gonna get debuff resist versus negative stress. You do not have Eldritch that we're dealing with right now, so let's give you maybe additional damage. Yeah, there you go. Use some time off. Yeah, I know, buddy. I'm sorry. Kind of need you. Dismount ahead should be pretty good. And then you take your stuff out here. What's something we can give to you? I don't know if it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be Beast and not Eldritch. Could do negative debuff and skill chance. That might be nice against whatever this thing is. Don't even have stun, so maybe that's not great. Maybe just this plus something else. How do you care? But yeah, word of the day is gonna be... Mania. We'll do Mania as in a state of being and or ecstatic feeling. Okay, so we had a thing redeemed earlier that I need to do. Bob the Scruncher, there we go. Before I recorded again. What are you? Woo! Woo! Hey Gwen, welcome home. Or welcome to the stream, either which way. It kind of fits. Hold on. The Guelph is here, Guelphing it up. I don't know, maybe you were out. Usually you show up, if you're at home. You have a pattern. I don't know what else to say. I promise I'm not watching or whatever. I don't have several cameras inside your house right now. We probably want something other than this right now. Let's grab vulnerability hacks. We're a little broke right now, but that's okay too. Yeah, I've already gotten all that. Let's sell some stuff that we're not using. Like this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. And now we should have enough for selling, or grabbing our stuff back. Pretty much never use this, so actually hold on. Maybe Berserk Charm would be good on maybe you. No, because I've already got something better. Oh, Merc. Merc needs their stuff back from Merc's hut. Where's Merc's hut? There you are. I feel like the dodge is slightly better, but the straight up 15 bonus is like pretty schnarsty. Are my secrets to give you a cooler elf? Joke's on you. You're already a cool elf. Aww. Aww. That's so true. I'm so super cool. But yeah, welcome. We're gonna do this, and that should be alright. I think. Rick, what do we have for abilities? You have exactly what we need. Let's have... We might just get you Holy Lance, though. Because I don't think Zealous Accusation is going to matter on a boss, but who knows. On April 19th, Cave Explorer Majamimi dives into a dark dungeon again. This time something strange is going on. Encounters an entity called Mr. Gato. Suddenly Sharp's claws attack her for her, and she was never heard of again. Did you see it? Look here. Alright, let's grab this. Provision. Oh. You cannot retreat from this quest. Yeah, that's fine. That is a-okay. You... If it's just a boss, then we probably want to do this. And this, probably, maybe. We do the back and forth. We can do this. We can do that. We can do that. That'll be a good boss killer. And then you we have everything for, actually. I don't think they're gonna get stunned a lot, so we'll do bleed, I guess, instead. HDUC plus 50 versus stunned. We got way more for marked, and that's fine. Alright, we'll do that. Caltrops. Oh, Caltrops something on the back. Blech. I guess maybe uppercut? Or flashbang or something? I don't know. IDK. Whatever. I guess we'll keep it the way it was. Palpatine's double D's is doing good. Yeah, we were talking about the prequel. Palpatine should have been an older woman that Anakin was like just really into, as a metaphor, of course. Anyways, I think we should be okay with this. Let me double check everybody's stuff. Everybody's stuff is good. Yeah, you guys will be all right. I hope. It's short, just in case. I have no idea what this guy is gonna do. Maybe some anti-venom, maybe some bandages, maybe some holy water. IDK. Just in case. It's probably pretty short, but just in case. I think it's a name requests. You are in there, but I can take more name requests. There's still more people available. What the frick? Okay, that's a hard trigger. Why did I bring the food then? Why did you sell me food? Why? Ooh, dodging. Okay. What the frick? Bad humors. This thing is rough. It's just dodging constantly. Okay, maybe we need to go after the nest.
The blood quickens.
Ow! What is this thing? Maybe that? Maybe we just need to destroy the... Oh god.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Maybe we just need to, destroy the nest instead. Owie. We stun you. Very tiny chance. Yeah, it just dodges everything. Like, literally, yeah, dodge 62.
Reeling.
I don't like this little guy. He's kind of cringe. I'm not a baby bird. Stop doing that. Owie.
The wounds of war can be healed, but
I
never
need a bandage. Debatable. Yeah, I shouldn't have even brought Mark on this one. What the fuck? Okay. Glad I hit this thing. Battle Ballad. We are still good for another round, I think. So let's just kill the nest and hope we can do something after that. Oopsie. That's not good. Alright, I guess you could call that a murder she wrote. Oh, that actually hit.
Powerful blow.
Dang. Merc made them read.
Death waits for the
Oh, it ran away.
slightest lapse in concentration.
But it also made everyone crazy. Oh, is it just a test for how long you can, like, do it?
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Okay. I guess. I'm never bringing anything to that again. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of our stuff. Cool. That was almost not worth it. Scared of the yips. Syphilis needs to go. Natural Eye is way better than Fair Fighter. Fair
In truth,
Weather.
I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Get your yips gone, please. Those yips don't lie, but they need to go away. There's some decent stuff they stole, actually. Okay. Do you have a level 6 party gun? We don't. They're all... Well, no, actually we do. We do. We absolutely do. What am I talking about? Let's go kill the Wahag Witch. She is cringe. She is Nene. No? Okay. No? I might have to do a quick leveling one. Bullseye bandana. Oh, that might be good for me. Saint Stare. Focus ring. Healing rare. Okay. Let's level up some of our lower guys then and just get more on the runes, I guess. Or hold on. Do we have anything here that we want? Moon ring. It's more busts we could get, I guess. Frick. In this case though, I think What does All Saints Day do again? I want to say it's just you can hire some vessels or whatever. Gellants. Bright Tamarine. Bright Tamarine might be not that bad. Not many good choices, honestly. Trinity Collar would not be bad either. Or Flagellants. You could just keep fishing for virtue. Before bosses. Alright, let's get the level 1s leveled up a little bit more, I think. Or should we? Should we? Nah. It's fine. It's fine. Do we have... Where's Merc's hat? Where's Merc's hat? There you go. Merc's hat. Ogre Daddy. Kitchus and somebody else. Me? Maybe me. What do we have for class restriction? Nothing that great. I know you had some at one point, but they're like all gone. Whatever. We'll just take that. -5 ACC. No, we don't want that. Actually, we do. Kind of do. I think we might do that. We have plenty of ACC as it is, and being in position 4. Could we get like a hunting party? That would be a funny one. Yeah, you'll be in a good position right there. Frick. What else can we put in you? No? Okay. The Iron Fist. That's an interesting one. We'll just do this then. That's fine. Oh, yeah, let's get this off of you before it's a problem again. Okay, get off that. You're good there. Get your damage up. Oh, oops. And then Vessel should be... We are in the ruins, right? Vessel, we will give you something or other. There we go. Sacred roll. There you go. No damage, all healing. Have fun. Alright, provision. Need to go on an antiquarian run after this too. Once we beat up the boss or whatever. We'll do that, and then just like one of these, and then IDK. Hey Red Fox, how's it going? That'll get everyone out of the treatment that they need to do.
Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
Very tanky party. Ooh, that is really good. Okay. Merc's hat got Unholy Hater, so this should be pretty perfect. I think no one has since died. No one else has died tonight. We got through a few level 5s that were not as like incredibly CBT.
How quickly the tide turns.
Oh, there goes our damage.
Another
Let's do
abomination
that.
cleansed from our lands.
Oh. Whatever. We'll do this.
Begone, fiend.
Let's do this. No? Okay. Rude.
Executed with impunity.
Unfortunate start, but... Oh. Okay.
This expedition
I think the
at
game
least
agreed.
promises success.
Was like, here, that was kind of dumb. You take this.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh, objective research. Okay. We kind of want to go all the way up there, so we'll just be inefficient about it. Whatever. We have, like, no scouting. What the frick? In full light, huh?
Another one falls.
Alright, where can slaughter them? It's like the one place where Crusaders do damage. They're really good tanks everywhere, but this is like the one place.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright, smite this guy, please.
Eradicated.
Holy crap, okay.
Annihilated.
A better party than I thought it was going to be, honestly. At
Seize this momentum.
least for this
Push
place.
on to the task's end. The light, the promise of safety.
Nothing? Okay. What have we here? Cringe. Okay, afraid of the dark. Got it. I didn't know that the technical name was Legophobia. Again? Why do we keep getting surprised? What's going on here?
Exposed to a killing blow.
Oh, we got stunned. Okay. We're getting, like, constantly surprised
The
in
abyss returns even
the highest
boldest
possible light.
gaze.
Dim light. It's not dim light. What the frick? Alright, you guys go after him.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
The way is lit,
We
gamer.
require only the strength to follow it.
Alright, good stun. And start killing unholy nerds now. It's like the game knows that
A singular strike.
this is all based on being 4, and it just keeps like being like, no, I don't want you to have that. Alright, put riposte on you next, I guess. I'm sure you can't dodge. Nice. Your pasta's so good. Even if it misses, you kind of still,
The bigger the beast,
you still get a
the
chance at
greater
least.
the glory.
I guess on reversals would be fun. Manage team monster defended from explorers. That's a Dungeon Master, I forget, or whatever the name is. It's like a 90s game. where you like make a dungeon and lure adventurers in with increasingly more difficult stuff to get them to a point where they go for the treasure that's deeper in, and then they get killed by your nefarious traps and stronger monsters.
Inspiration and improvement.
Like I said, people could be happy and live happily forever after.
Continue the onslaught.
That's just a general dungeon call from the 90s, I feel like.
All.
Something like a wizardry or something. Or one of the old Heroes of Might and Magics. Walter, we gotta summon the Eldritch Creature,
If only
Walter.
treasure could staunch the flow of
Hey dude, how's it going?
otherworldly corruption.
Alright, we made the right decision. If the quest thing's over here, that would be very funny. Battle with treasure, sure, we need money. Actually, we can't really afford to get anything right now.
Glittering gold, trinkets
We're already,
and
like-
baubles. Paid for in blood.
Owie.
Watch your step.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Man, where does it get rid of the key? Alright, say goodbye, nerd. I think McDonald's for breakfast, but it's scorching right now. Truly the conundrum of our
Formation is
times.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
It's actually warm here too, finally, instead of just being like freezing every single night. This guy stopped spilling stuff. He looks so offended when you hit him, like, I didn't do anything, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little
Confidence surges as
skeleton,
the
giving
enemy
you some fruit
crumbles.
juice. Put yogurt and tuna sandwiches breakfast. Honestly, I kind of like non-breakfast food for breakfast. I'm not like a Denny's Grand Slam kind of person or whatever. So I usually have like just whatever I made the night before. But I'll make a lot of like breakfast style stuff here and there. Like you know, your bacon and eggs and so on. Bacon, egg, and cheeses and once in a while. Pancakes, waffles, all that kind of stuff.
As the fiend falls,
A faint hope blossoms.
Just do this. Alright, unfortunately you just saw like a random dead body, but sure.
Give them no quarter.
Nice.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
3 holy relics. Okay, so we can't just do count on stuff. I believe in our torch ability here. Our torch game will be fine. Citrine, go to the citrine. We'll go back to this battle. It would be funny if this is where the last one, or this is where the last one is. I think that would be the quickest I found one of these quests. Because I've already got 2 of them, I think. I hate how much we have to leave behind right now.
A fortune. waiting to be spent.
We really need to be able to stock more, or stack more. Things every hustle grinder has said, I guess, but still. When I get famous, you know what I'm gonna do? Forget my friends. Turn up on my day ones. Act like I don't know a single person. Keep everything for myself. I need to find that poster gun.
Destroyed.
Where are all these dead people even coming from? This tiny little hamlet can't have had thousands of these dudes. You'll take a slot of powers, provides lowered stress and a whole extra inventory. I'd really love that. I'd really, really, really love that right now.
A devastating blow.
Nice. Let's see here. No stun thing. There is a building I noticed that had like, you had to put it on hard, didn't you? That had like a ability to stack more or whatever. But other than that, like, I couldn't really find anything that would help with it. Really? Just gonna screw with my order again? Okay. It's just the move, thankfully. Thank God.
A trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
Could get rid of the food. Do we have any scouting? We don't have any scouting. Ooh. This is hard. You know what? I think I don't want to get stressed out like crazy, but at the same time, we should at least get one more zone before we do that. Whack. I think we have to leave it.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the
Yeah.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
There's just so much stuff you can't bring. It feels kind of
Cruel
insane.
machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Ugh. Okay, nothing here. Okay. No quest item. Accident occurs during the experiment. Oh. Fine. You get to like here at least. Oh nice. Okay. Where is the quest location? Quest location's up there. We decided to play how to play Cheeky Breaky. I have not actually. I was asking that earlier in stream too, whether the enhanced or the base edition is better. And no one had like a clear answer other than it'd just be that way.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
There's some opinions on Discord. Okay, I'll take a look after the stream then, because I do want to figure it out.
The horror.
Frick. twice in a row anyways. And he's resisting all the stuns right now. Alright, smack that guy, please. He has a really nice meaty slap whenever you hit him.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Here, we'll do this. Do that. Then we'll do the campfire after this. And hopefully get rid of some stress. It's like, holy crap.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight. And
I am crazy stressed. Okay, we'll do Reaching Crossbow after Sanctuary. Tactics, and then, yeah, we'll do Tactics. Reaching. Anything else? Nothing. Let's go finish it. Oh, map. Nice. Uh, 70, sure. Ugh.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Oh, okay. It's just like that.
A
Okay.
handsome reward for a task well performed.
I guess we'll just go over here then.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
As if you whip, Radiophobia could be fun because it's modern. Modern overhaul. As a few weapons, fix some bugs, and make Shadow of Chernobyl more modern. Yeah, all I really want is like something to modernize it as like a vanilla plus essentially, and that's like it. I saw something called TVR, ZRP, or something like that. Which I was considering on top of the original.
Of his faith have been restored.
That's all I could like. Oh god, so many bad ones. Oh god, they're all diseased.
Take advantage of
Ooh.
this faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
Nice. Okay. You can do that. You can do that. You can do that. This frick just had to be in here. What else can we do? Bar? Bar. Go by stress. Zuby is good, starter pack is good, or you can play Radiophobia. Gotcha. I will take a look at all of those. Have her get it first. I can get it later. And then I can just, I don't know, drink. Okay. Even the enhanced edition is mostly fine after several patches. Okay, I just saw some recent reviews going like, no, it's the worst thing ever or whatever. So I was kind of curious. Could do a gunslinger's buckle for this guy. It'd be nice. It'd be super nice, actually. Could stop avoiding this one. Sunlight in the thicket might be nice because I think that does give you a bonus. but I don't think we need it per se. We'll think about it. For now, though. Let's just do Hack Wedge, actually. Kind of need to. What do we have for level? Do we have a decent squad? We have a little guy. We have another little guy. We have another little guy. And... not really. Okay. Alright then. Maybe Sunshine in the Thicket after all. And then we can use that to turn on to... whatchamacallit? Into the Hack Witch. What about this one? This one's short though. Oh yeah, we do need to get the low level. Alright, let's just get the low levels done. So we can have them at like something resembling a... oh yeah, and we also need an antiquarian run anyways. The more I think about it. So we'll do that. Here you go. We'll have Red Fox and you and you and you. How about this way? No? Okay. Who's lower level? You are lower level, so we'll do that. Do a quickie. I should probably make sure they actually are some kind of ready for this. Otherwise, they're scared. You have like everything. Why did I do that? I think his weapon or her weapon or determines how much stuff you can get eventually. Like from random drops. Okay, that should be okay. Let's go do the shorty one and get some stuff for the party. Oh, you get free stuff too. Nice. Grab this just in case. We are in the wield, so well, any venoms would be fine. Remove that. Let's embark. Yeah, you're still alive. I need to get you caught up so you can actually help with more quests.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Alright, go this way first. Oh, okay.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Okay, we can just wait to these guys, no biggie. They can bleed? Okay, cool. I did not know that. Why can't I play grenade? Oh, because I need to be further back. Oopsie. Yeah, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? Okay. Dodge. Please don't get stressed out, dude. That was a huge stress, actually. That was like 30 on one hit. Actually, that'd be nice. Do that. Oh, frick. Do that. Alright, they're both dead. It's just these two now. Cool.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Their formation is broken. Maintain the
What
offensive.
are we going to... I feel like we need to do something else pre-discount. Same thing with red foxes. This one is just a bit incoherent. Well, I think what he does is just like meant for something else.
A death by inches.
Alright, let's get going. Whenever you enter a dungeon, there's like a weird yum sound. It's like a plane overhead. Oh no. Negative 20 dodge. Oh god, that's awful. Negative 20 dodge plus negative 10% HP.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Alright, whatever. Just do this one. Back. Finish you.
Back to the pit.
And then kill this guy, hopefully.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Nice dodge. Okay.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Easy peasy. This is not a very good party. But, for leveling purposes, it suffices. Soon, hole. Frat bros having a party being like, look, trust, just trust. Read the soapstone on the ground. That's for you, dude. Owie. Rude. Very rude. Stop marking him. Kinda cringe.
Another one falls.
This one. Alright, thought about these two. This guy will still live and around, but whatever. He lives to be cringe.
Slowly, gently.
Gently.
This is how a life is taken.
Well, dang. That sucks.
A momentary abatement.
It's like putting on a tiny little band-aid on a gaping wound sometimes, but at least it works.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Nice. That was a good haul. Now we just need like actual, you know, gold, please. I would really appreciate that.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Dang it, no surprise. Ow, one thing short. Dang. Shuffle, Noxious Blast. Alright, do that. Keep him from doing the Krungo thing he does. Alright, please take off your stress, Duke. Play a little guitar. Whack.
As the fiend falls, faint
Yeah, every
hope
single
blossoms.
one of the lines in the camp for the Jester is classic rock, which is kind of funny. What if I choose classic rock? Here. Take some stress off of Duke.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Some of the characters also keep saying stuff like, you know, don't play with your food, essentially. Like, they're gonna call more people, but I've literally never seen anyone else be called, so I feel like the game is gaslighting me to get a move on and not take advantage of, you know, just bone zoning some enemy forever while I get my party back to work.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I think only cannon calls reinforcements? Okay. I was wondering.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. A fortune waiting to be spent. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We could, but that feels very silly. Go back this way and then back through here.
Hacks
Sometimes I
laden
also
with
wonder-
loot are
Wait.
often low on supplies.
Does the Antiquarian allow you to stack more gold? I just realized it's not 1750, it's 2,500 now. I think that's an Antiquarian thing.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Let's do this. Do one of these. And we'll do one of these.
Be gone, fiend.
And a dodge, I think. Plus 27 dodge? Wait, what the frick? Oh, okay, I forgot that the whatchamacallit, the song he does that.
Executed with impunity.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Owie. Oh, Wiki, each Antiquarian hosts you hold initial 750. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it was
Seize this
1750
momentum.
before or something.
Push on to
So
the task's
that matches
end.
up. Antiquarian, you're becoming my beloved. Alright, I am milking more out of this place, so help me.
A handsome reward for a
task well performed.
Alright, one more room battle, maybe?
The light, the promise of safety.
Nothing? Okay, never mind. I guess not.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Warren's Explorer and Wheeled Explorer, okay.
There is
works.
a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
I got some levels. Nobody is level 0 anymore. And I think one more level and Brita and Duke will be level 2. Can we upgrade our thingy yet? I don't think so. No, we're gonna need way more butts for that. We have so many deeds now though. I guess another brothel
Strong
slot.
drink, a game of chance, and companionship. The rush
We
of
do have all
life.
this too. But I don't think of anything for it quite yet. Yeah, we need to save up way more like deeds or whatever for all these. I'll probably save for like Cultist, Plague Doctor, Antiquarian. Yeah, probably something like the Athenium Burst. Filter Blight's nice, but the other one feels more generally useful. Thoughtbot Theater is alright. Torchlight being more beneficial, I think, is probably what I'll do with all those crests. Though I don't know how. Maybe it's just like another level of surprise or dodging or whatever. Additional respite points would be super useful sometimes. Hunmaster and Man-at-Arms Shieldbreaker. As for ECC, plus 10% max HP, that would be nice. Scouting chance is okay, I guess. It's nice not getting surprised, but I always over prepare anyways. Yeah, I think that's a good place to stop actually. I did quite a bit of this yesterday, so I think stopping around 5.5 hours of Darkest Dungeon is okay for today. I will just take off a little earlier than usual and be back tomorrow with the end of E33, I think. I will do the side stuff off stream. Maybe find a way of like saving the save or something off to the side if it's like one of those one save only things, and then do the ending stuff, the post game stuff on my own or something. So if that goes quickly, then I guess we'll do something afterwards. Maybe more Darkest Dungeon, more maybe some Caesar, maybe some fighting games. Who knows? We'll see. Or maybe we'll just do like GeoGuessr and chat. But yeah, I hope you have a good one. No raid tonight. We'll just move right on out of here.